Hello everybody, how you all doing? Hope you've had a wonderful year. With today being a sad exception. Sadly, Betty White passed away today. I'm so sad about that. And it's a bad way to end the year. It really is. I mean, we were hoping that she'd have another 2 weeks in her, and then she would have made it to 100. That would have been nice. But you can't always control that kind of stuff. So, at the any rate, I hope the rest of you are having a good year. I hope you're all going to have a wonderful year coming up. It is New Year's Eve, for those of you who haven't figured it out yet, and for people watching on YouTube later. And, yeah, it was just sad news about Betty today. One more day, she would have made it to 2022. But, I guess she just couldn't live without playing Legos. Okay, yes, she would have loved that joke. At any rate, we are going to be doing a New Year's Eve stream tonight, which is why we're actually doing it really early, because JumpTown 2.0 will be running from about now till about 6 hours from now, which is a little bit... yeah, I'm going to be streaming up until midnight or so, which is my time, about 7 hours from now. Yikes. But, yeah, I'm going to ring in the new year with you guys. And we're going to ring in the new year with everybody else who comes by, either in chat or in Discord. Just come on by, shout out when it's coming near to your time zone, and we'll celebrate. Alright, so, I've got the game all set up. I'm just waiting for people to show up, because, you know, I'm hoping people will show up. I know Tiberius and IRZ are supposed to be here. IRZ always shows up like a few minutes late, and I don't hold that against him. He's pretty punctual, and he's pretty good about... Hey, speaking of the devil, hey, how you doing?
Doing all right.
Ah. Are you mourning the loss of Betty White, as we all are?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a crappy way to end the year.
Yeah, but it's probably about time. I was kind of wondering when she was finally going to pass away, honestly.
Well, if she had waited, if she was able to hold out another 2 weeks, she would have turned 100.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But I guess she just couldn't live without being able to play with Legos.
Yeah.
That's like the second time I've told that joke on stream. And then about as many minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. I think she would have liked it.
You might have.
Yeah. I mean, it's not as raunchy as, her, telling, I remember Will Shatner being on top of me, huffing and puffing, and I'm like, Will, you got to get out there. The roast is about to start. That was one of my favorite jokes from her.
Yeah.
I saw Tyon earlier. I guess he went to go get food or something.
Maybe, yeah. Food, possibly drinks.
Yeah. Drinking, not required, but requested.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be alcoholic. I mean, I've got my normal drink, and I've got apple ciders for when we celebrate New Year's.
Cool. Yeah.
And I've got a big clock on the side of one of my monitors, so I can keep track of that.
Cool. Yeah, I kind of threw you up on the big screen today.
Ooh.
The less problems I have with my computer, the better.
Yeah. How big am I waving? I've got my triple monitor set up. Actually, 4 monitors if you count my streaming PC.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to actually set this up to be widescreen gaming, turn the monitors really sideways, and I'm like, it's immersive. But then I wouldn't be able to stream, because I'd be like, wow, it's so what? Oh, hi, yeah. Ah! My eyes, they bleed! A lot of people are doing New Year's streams.
Yes, there are.
But I don't know how many are doing Star Citizen. I know that Turbo actually liked my my post about it on Twitter. I don't know if he's going to come by.
Yeah, I don't know.
Joe looks like he's still into 7 days, so I don't think he's coming.
Yeah.
We have lost him!
Yeah, we lost him for a while.
Yeah. That's too bad. The JumpTown's just going to make us a ton of money, hopefully, tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Except for the last 2 or 3 times we've played with terrible consequences and no profits.
Yeah. Get back on that.
Okay, let's give him another minute or 2, and then we'll jump in and get prepped.
Alrighty. I actually got myself back to Crew L1, so because I know JumpTown was over there in yellow this time.
Yeah, it was at Grimhex this morning. I don't know if it's still there.
Right.
Let's jump in and find out.
All right. Yeah, I was looking around trying to see if I could rent a heavy freighter.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't had any luck. I haven't checked Crusader yet. But
yeah. Pretty much the only heavy freighters are the C2 and the Caterpillars right now.
Yeah, and Caterpillars are bugged.
Yeah. That's only because you can't retract the landing gear. Or the elevator.
The elevators. Okay.
Yes, because all the doors are broken. You can open them, but they can't close again.
Yep. But yeah, it turns out both the things I had mined over the last couple days are just bigger than my medium freight.
Ooh.
Yeah, one is just. The other one is a little bit over.
Well, unfortunately, you can't, grab a partial.
Yeah. It'd be nice if I could just, take part of one and part of that one order and just take it out.
Well, maybe next patch, when we can you can just send it to a hangar.
Oh, that would be nice.
Alright, so... I'm not seeing it. Okay, let me double check this, because I know that they posted a huge thing, so unless it got updated, which I doubt it. Okay, JumpTown, my time zone, December 31st at 5 p.m. Duration 6 hours. It also started at 10 a.m. Duration 6 hours.
Yeah. I don't know why it's going to do that.
Let's load Spectrum just in case. Alright, so this is technically the January 1st at 01 UTC. Alright, it is currently January 1st at 1:08 a.m. UTC.
Guess it's running a little late.
Yep. So we'll just have to live with that, and we'll just do other stuff in the meantime. I do need to work on my bounty rep.
Alright.
So close to getting the HRTs.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was telling Ty about a lot of that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Yesterday. Well, he was giving me the rundown of your escapades of mining.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we had this really great collection of ores, and and then he turned off the ship, we crash landed, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain that's what caused the ship to go nutso when we tried to land.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. I'm hoping it's at Grimhex, but, you know...
Yeah.
There's a good possibility that it's going to end up at Microtech, because the one at 10 was at Microtech. Or at Yella.
Yella, yeah. And they like to rotate them around.
Yeah, I was thinking, you know, well, they would probably rotate, so that means that more than likely we'd get the one at, you know, Microtech this morning, and then we would be here at JumpTown for, you know, New Year's Eve, which would actually be a lot of fun.
It would be.
Because that's the only one I've gone to where I have not been able to get on the ground.
Oh.
Alright, personal weapons, ammo. I think I'm running a B-52? A BR-2? What am I running? Okay, I've got that, and... Oh, a grenade launcher! Fuck yeah! Who's taking my drugs?
Well, I'm thinking of it. I better go ahead and fill up quantum here.
That would be wise.
Yeah, on my Pisces. I was about halfway in with my Pisces.
Oh. Yeah.
There we go. Thought about taking my Cuddy, but it's like, just to get there a little quicker.
Yeah.
Pisces is faster.
Yeah, it's quite a nice little ship.
Although I do like the fuel consumption of my Cuddy.
Yes. But, you know, that's on a slower quantum drive, right?
Yes. Because I went to, like, what was it? I was at... I almost want to say I was, like, in Hurston or something. I think when I got up or something. Ooh. I don't remember.
Have you left the station yet?
Yeah, I just left.
Okay.
But I can turn back real quick.
Tractor beams.
Tractor beams. Oh, I've got one on me.
Yeah, I need one.
You need one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have a tool. I've got the tractor beam attachment, but I don't have a tool.
Yeah.
They don't sell them anywhere at this start system.
Yeah.
I think Mech L1's or the Crew L1's the closest place to buy one.
Yeah. Let's see. Did I bring?
You're already on your way.
Yeah. I thought I might have had another one on my ship, but no.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens in Google when I type in multi-tool Crusader. Did you mean Crusader multi-tool? In-store availability! At a Walmart Supercenter. Dragon Cut SS Crusader CC Dragon Cut design. Crusader paintball DIY multi-tool. Oh God! Okay. Here we go. Very bottom of the page, of the first page. Pyro RTY multi-tool start system wiki. I don't think it's going to tell me what I want to know.
No. Let's see.
Oh, actually, it might. Okay, yeah, I could buy it at Orison.
Orison, yeah. That's what I was thinking, Porto.
No, not Porto. Orison.
Oh, just Orison. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the place. That's the last place I could think of to rent my ship.
Yeah.
There was one. I doubt it, though.
Oh, yeah.
Considering everything else I've been finding.
Well, since we have a little bit of time, yeah, going there wouldn't be a bad idea.
Let's see options.
I'll take the stealth fighter. But if this thing is showing up at in yellow, then we definitely have to make sure our spawn points are at Grimhex.
Yeah.
And I want to see if it would be better to drop it off at Grimhex or at Porto. Mm-hmm. I can't imagine that there's a bonus there.
Yeah.
But they are saying that you do get a bit of a bonus doing it dark side.
Yeah, I have heard that.
That kind of ties in with what I've been hearing from others. Mostly the people who are killing everybody, and then
right.
making off with the drugs. Is that they make stuff like we've made 5 million today.
Yeah.
And then other assholes are like, oh, we're going to hold on to this for about 6 hours.
Yep. Let's see.
Aerospace. All systems online.
And down here at Porto real quick.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get D strut. That may be C.
You are clear to initiate controls. I have the power.
Vanguard out over here. Yep, strut C.
Oh. Well, not as bad as D, but still good.
Yeah. Oh, I've got some multi-tools right here on Orson, so...
You know what? I should probably check there, too.
Yeah, I'll grab a couple and give them to you.
I'm actually on my way there, so...
Huh.
Yeah, I'm already in orbit, so I just got to get around to the other side of the planet.
Alright, yeah. I thought I had some around here, like on Porto. Or at least the Orson Porto.
Yeah. Well, actually, I could check knickknacks real quick. I have a couple of multi-tools there, according to the way. Yeah. Yeah, apparently I have a couple of multi-tools here.
Alright.
So, don't have to go to the frickin' surface for me.
No.
I'll just bypass Porto and loop back up. And in a worst case scenario, I can still go down.
Quantum drive is now up.
Alright, Porto, let me land.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear.
I have a lot to say about a Pisces, but I have to admit it's got really good agility.
It does. It's really my favorite ship that I've got so far next to my Cuddy. Just out of the ones I've bought, it's my favorite.
I think it's my favorite starter ship.
Yeah, it is. It is a really good starter ship. Better than the Aurora.
Pleasant stay.
Yeah. Because I think it's actually worth the upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're willing to spend the extra money, it's definitely worth the upgrade.
Yeah.
Let's turn off chat for a bit. Tiberius is running late, but he'll catch up.
All right. Yep. Up there.
Yeah, check out this helmet I found.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's like a Bumblebee helmet.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I do indeed have a multi-tool. I have 4 of them now on here.
Ah, cool. Yeah.
Ooh, I don't have any med guns on this though.
Yeah. I had about 5 on here.
Yeah.
I do have my Morozov armor down here. Might want to switch that out.
I've got a Novikov with me. I think I might take the Novikov with me. So, has JumpTown started yet? Doesn't look like it. All I want for 2022 is the beta for Squadron 42.
Yep.
You know, at least Chapter 1.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Or Episode 1? I don't quite know how they're dealing with it.
Yeah.
27 chapters minimum.
Got a big enough gun there, KJ?
I got 2 of them.
Yeah, I just saw like the big old.
You know what? I didn't pull out a ship.
Around. Oh, yeah, that might help. Yes.
It would. It would help.
That's a long spacewalk.
Yeah. And I don't want to try and travel the Grimhex like that.
No.
Do you know how long that would be just holding down the W key?
Yeah, and then also having the basically stock up on oxypens.
Yeah. All right, there we go. C2. Yeah, this is actually a found gun. The grenade launcher.
Nice.
Yeah. And I was like, hey, that's perfect for JumpTown. Yeah. I wish I had it the other day. Yeah, I find myself using this a lot more than I thought I would.
Yeah.
It's great for short-range travel. It's actually pretty good for long-range travel, too.
Yeah, it is.
Especially once you get it fully upgraded. And this guy's fully upgraded for stealth.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Now, if only that meant anything.
True.
Yeah, fully upgraded for stealth, minimal signatures. They still picked me out at, like 12, 13K away, and I couldn't even see them.
Wow. hate it when I see that happen.
Stop. Bogey.
Alright, what do we got?
Pirates.
Yep. Oh, you know what? I forgot called arms.
Huh. Yep.
Hope my ship survives long enough.
Yeah, sure.
Apparently they're bad shots.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, so you went with bulldogs on this thing.
It was the default.
Oh, that's the normal default, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But they also have a, fast respawns and a good EM number.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
We are.
Thank you, Mr. Security.
Quantum drive is now on.
I don't get, quantum stopped very often like that, guys. Usually
Yeah.
when I get quantum stopped, it's, nobody's there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, where are we? Ah, up there.
Okay, I just blacked out.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to find Grim Hacks. I had to go completely around the ring.
Yeah.
And going with the Bulldogs is kind of nice because right now repeaters ignore shields.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bug, but it's one we can take advantage of.
True. I might have to swap those out again.
Yeah, at
Like
least
bulldogs and
temporarily.
attritions.
Well, attritions still count as a repeater.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I got four attritions on. So
Yeah. Now, I only have 2 guns, so.
yeah. I'm
So
not
the
sure whether I
Explorer
wanna...
comes with 4?
Yeah, it's got 4 slots. Yeah,
Wow, that's nice.
it just comes with the 2 bulldogs, but I was able to add more, like add the other 2 on there.
I don't think I've even checked if I could do that.
I'm not sure if I want to change up my missile upgrades, like my missile slot or not.
I'm not the only one who's having this problem, but are you having the problem where you can't lock on to people?
Yeah.
Deployed.
I'll
Alright.
have like a bit of a lock, but then a lot of times it won't actually target them.
Yeah, I activate missile mode and nothing happens.
Yeah, I haven't really had much of a problem with that on NPCs.
I've had
I
that
think I've been able
problem.
to lock in.
I've been having that problem with literally everything. Doesn't matter. I just activate missile mode and I can't lock on to anything. All I can do is dumbfire.
Yeah, I'm able to lock on. I was able to lock on, but whether the missiles actually get to them or not is a different story.
Yeah. I can't even lock on, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to change my missile racks or not on that.
Yeah.
I think I only have like 2 to start off with.
Well, at least we can get med guns here. I feel bad about taking
Yeah.
some guy's med gun, but I used it to revive him.
Yeah.
I wanted to give
get
it back, and
to him
then the
before
whole
jump.
area was like littered with drugs, and it was, the system said it was too cluttered, so I couldn't give it back, and then we died.
Yeah. And then we get 30K.
Yeah. I don't quite remember his name.
Oh shoot! Yeah.
I can look
It's
at
on the
video.
VOD.
Yeah. Yeah. No, wait, that was yesterday. We weren't streaming.
That was yesterday. Oh shoot! You're right.
I probably should have been recording it.
Yeah. It started with an H. That's all I remember.
Well,
Well,
there
that's
was-
Ty.
There was high def, but
Yeah.
that wasn't him.
Okay.
No, I think it was like Jinx or something like that.
Oh.
Or something jinx.
Yeah.
Okay.
Septigram.
Mid guns.
Oh yeah, med.
Personal weapons. Paramedic guns. By
Apparently
15.
I'm allergic to using med guns. Even med pens. It's like I keep forgetting those things.
Yeah. Alright, well, now I have a whole bunch of them. Yeah, I bought 8 med guns.
Oh wow.
I gotta make sure I take a couple with me.
Yeah. Let's get 4 with that attachment.
Alright, let's drop off these. So I'll
6
have
of
some
those.
spare multi-tools here.
Yeah, probably need to do the same. 1. Drop off those 2.
Ooh. Ah.
Yep.
Art Corp.
Back in Art Corp.
Yep.
Great.
Hey, this is Riegert with Blackjack Security following up on the contract you just accepted. I send the details,
Okay,
but in
so
case
what
you
am I
don't feel like
putting off?
reading, here's the deal. Production facility is going to be kicking out some
really wanted
illegal
it to be here at
contraband for a
Yella.
limited time. I need you to get down there and seize as many packages as you can, then take them to a blackjack kiosk. Odds are, this is going to be a brawl, so make sure you're armed up.
Alright. Do you remember where we logged off last night? Or where we would have woken up? 'Cause I'm trying to think of where Ty would be versus us.
He would probably end up at. I thought he ended up at Grimhacks.
Possibly. I hope he shows up in the next, 3 minutes. Because otherwise I think we should head off and start doing JumpTown.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out a ship and we can start loading it with supplies.
All right.
It'll probably get put away before we launch, but that's fine. So the first thing we'll do is we'll head over to Bajini Point. We can unload anything we need.
Okay.
Although at Bajini Point we can buy everything we're going to need except, armor and stuff.
Right.
So should we buy armor and guns? Well, the ship's in hangar 8 if you need to. What do I have here? I've got that helmet, and I've got suppressors and some ammo. Let's go get some spare guns.
Probably a custodian would help.
Yeah.
Although I have a couple custodians at Orison.
Oh, we can stop by there. Yeah, we can stop by Porto on our way out.
Alright. So, yeah. I can just get another one here. Won't be a problem there.
It just won't look right.
Yeah.
I like the midnight one. I don't know.
Yeah.
We do have the rail guns.
Yeah. Missile launcher.
Yeah.
Don't know how that's gonna do.
Well, they open up the the doors and we launch a missile at it.
Yeah.
Sniper rifles, shotguns. Definitely need a couple of these guys.
C-54.
And let's not forget ammo.
Yep. I've already got some ammo. So I got a Lumen and one of the other things.
I just bought all the custodian ammo they have.
Ah.
Which was actually surprisingly little.
Hmm. Yeah, probably no grenades.
Well, I'm taking the grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Let's take 2 railguns. Just in case. Every so often I like to just hit the max button and see how many they have, and I was surprised when they said they only had 179 custodian ammo.
Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up them.
Ooh, and armor. That's right, I should pick up some armor. Where's the good ones?
They actually have the size 1 suppressors here.
Yeah. It's kind of nice.
Yeah. So about a few for some of my other guns.
Go. Just go. Stop looking and go.
Okay, we're gonna grab 4 sets of heavy armor. Can't see anything with that chat on my screen.
Go. Just go.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
And go.
We're goddamn loyal customers. And I've easily spent over 200,000 credits on your store today. Look, I appreciate you buying all my ammo, but fuck off. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I better pull the ship out and put it back in again.
Alright.
Or vice versa. I am glad that they've actually fixed the bug with the Grimhex elevator.
Yeah.
I have not run into that problem since they said they fixed it.
Yeah, me neither. So the Citadel is the heaviest they got here, isn't it?
No, they also have the Morikov.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
I went with the Aftershock.
Yeah, that's what I was grabbing.
Hangar 11's where the ship is.
Alright.
Then we're going to start loading up.
I'll just grab 3 sets of each of that.
Yeah, because we can get multi-tools and med guns there. Yeah, we'll take the big boy. Hesitant to put the back hatch down because I'm afraid it wouldn't come back up.
Oh, yeah. There's a guy passed out down here.
Neat.
Yep. At least he looks passed out. He's like still in his nightgown.
Ooh, don't forget hacking chips.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to go back and grab that. Okay, really quick. I'm going to switch out my gear really quickly.
Alright, filter to sustenance.
Okay.
Alright, so I have 183 custodian ammo with me.
All right.
20 spare grenade launcher ammo, and 12 clips of railgun ammo.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's see. I've got 5 custodians, 4 grenade launchers, and 2 railguns. Hopefully I won't have to use those all.
Right.
And 4 sets of the Morozov Aftershock, including backpack. And undersuits as needed. And I'll drop those off at...
Oh, come on. Switch over into this damn backpack. Does not want to put this into my backpack. Ah.
I'm going to take the Bumblebee helmet off, because I don't want to lose that.
Yeah. It's kind of what I did with mine. Just didn't want to lose my stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the rest of this is all, stuff I bought. But that Bumblebee helmet, that's one I picked up. That's one I found. I want to keep that.
Yeah, that's why I took my other one off, too.
Yeah.
That was one of those I'd found in a loot box.
Alright,
Oh, you
I
tell me I
loaded
don't-
up all my stuff. I have 4 hacking chips with me, just in case.
For some
I don't
reason,
I think I'm in
not
more?
able to. I just want to put these things in my freaking backpack. It does not want to put the bed pins or the parameds in this in my backpack right now.
Well, fortunately, those are things that we can actually buy at the Bajini Point.
Yeah. Okay.
And, worst case scenario, you can load them onto the Hammerhead,
Yeah.
because that's what we're going to take over to Bajini Point.
All right. So I'll just load my stuff onto the ship when we get there.
Yeah. You got your hacking chips?
No, I haven't got my hacking chips yet.
Alright.
Better go grab that.
I'm actually going to grab some extras. Because I don't think we're going to go through them, but you never know.
Yep.
It'd be nice if there was a terminal. I could buy like 5 of these at once.
I know.
It's the only problem I have with buying them here.
Mm-hmm. Even in Microtech, it's the same way, I think.
There is actually a terminal at Microtech where you can buy 5 of them at once or more.
Oh, cool.
There, that should do it. And also, they compress down now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you got to do it manually. I don't think the sort button works on them.
Okay.
I can put those in my backpack. Yep. Good.
Yeah, other. So you can stack the chips?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that.
Drag them on each other.
Yeah, alright. There it goes. I just had to close my window down. Now it's moving them over. Alright. Better grab the rest of my ammo. Oh no, that's that. Nah, we'll leave that ammo here.
Yeah.
It's for the other weapons I'm not taking with me.
Yeah.
At least I remembered my way out here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that guy just passed out drunk.
There.
Yeah.
No, I give him a pillow.
Yep.
So we'll go to Port O and pick up any other items we need.
Alright.
Although I think I'm pretty good.
Yeah. So all I'll have over there is just a couple more custodians.
Yeah. So we'll get there. I'll claim basically all my ships so that they're available in local hangar rate.
Yeah. By the time we get back there, most of them will be ready to go anyway.
Yeah. And we don't know how long we're going to have to wait for Kai to show up.
Yep.
But, we're taking the Hammerhead because, that's a 45-minute wait.
Yeah.
And, believing that the event was going to be at Yella, I claimed most of my ships here this morning, so they would be here at, at the time, but my predictions were off.
Yep.
Nice part is you just have to stand on the elevator in order to be close enough to move items over.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I just lowered the elevator, stood on it, and moved everything. Just make sure you're in the vehicle tab.
Yep.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Armor. No, I don't want that.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
are clear to launch.
Okay, somebody targeted us. Well, they probably saw us pop in and was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a Gladius.
Oh. That peddly thing?
Yep. Alright, let's spool up.
That. I'll leave that. Yep, there we go. Alright.
And we're out of here.
Alright.
I hope you got everything off of Grimhex.
Yeah, I just finished grabbing everything that I was going to grab.
Alright. Trigger shot. It's only 300 kilometers. It's still good. It's still good.
Yep.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright.
I'm actually going to leave my spare med guns here. Alright.
Engines offline.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Now, do we have anything we need to buy here, or are we just moving stuff?
I'm just moving stuff.
Alright.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll move my other armor set in from that.
Alright.
Keep the backpacks there. I got like 3 backpacks over here. And that last custodian.
Let's take that.
I also have a pink flare, but I think I'll be fine without that.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to need flares. That might actually be a bad thing.
Yep.
Ooh, yes, let's definitely take these Gamma Plus.
Oh, yes.
Right. Nothing there. 5 more, but I got plenty. Okay, I've got 5 there. That's good. It's all good. That's all good. Alright. I'm good.
Alrighty.
Oh, actually, let's drop that here.
Yeah, Turbo's not gonna join us tonight. It looks like.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, he's gonna be out partying tonight.
Yeah.
Engines online.
So thruster power doesn't regenerate unless the engines are on. That's interesting.
Hmm.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return you. Initiating ship storage procedure. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you. That request has already been granted.
They're leaving me in suspense here as to whether one guy decided to take off or what.
Yeah. Are you all done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I was just looking at the chat. It's like, I don't think he's gonna give you 90K, dude.
Yeah. Why don't I trust Zeno when he says that?
Yeah.
He's coming to visit a production facility. I'm kind of new and want to see what it's all about.
Yeah, sure. We'll just call it the Xenothreat Mark II.
Yeah. Want to see it before the event ends, even if I get ganked, ship bagged or whatever. By the way, that was P. That was a ship.
Yeah.
And not anything else you may have considered.
I'll be right back.
All right. Papa Kappa. That was that little Gladius we saw earlier. I was also invested in that plot. Aren't we all? GG. I mean, if I do this, you guys can actually see all of chat. Get wasted. Should have paid us. $20. Ranger speaks and ooh. Okay. And Naruto runs between classes at the community college.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back. So weren't the serial numbers on the shirts, or these ships, supposed to be static? Because mine keeps changing.
You'd figure they'd be static.
Yeah. Well, they'll probably be static later.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of disappointed that the name of the ship isn't anywhere on the bottom.
It should be.
Yeah. Yeah. Big, bold letters right across the belly. No point. Peppa already warped out. This isn't Star Trek, bro. Alright, looks like it's on the other side of the freaking planet. We get to park in the dark! I think I'm starting to hear fireworks out there. You guys are 6 hours early!
Yep.
At some point, I do want to try the bad guy version of this.
Right.
We were on our way yesterday, but
Yeah, we were.
and then somehow they took out our power supplies.
Yeah. Like how they both swear that they didn't have EMPs, but
It sure acted like an EMP.
yeah.
Our engines turned on and off, but nothing else would.
Mm-hmm. And everybody else was having issues as well.
Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Nope, no, wrong thing, wrong thing. Well, at least it got us to the right side of the planet.
Yep.
Oh, the planet's so small.
Oh,
About
it's
to get
about
a
to get a
whole lot
lot bigger.
I quantum right to it, and then it goes off-center. What the hell?
Huh. Well, I probably ought to get the mission while I'm at it.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Ooh, sunrise. Or is it sunset? I believe it's sunset.
Yeah.
because western half of the planet.
Yeah.
Star Citizen is the new Baron's chat.
Oh God. I don't think anything will replace Baron's chat.
That is true. Not that I ever really experienced Baron's chat because I was more Alliance.
Yeah. But even then, like, even as Alliance, Baron's chat was pretty
Yeah.
there.
Stop.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. About frickin' time.
Docking request approved.
Oh. Upside down.
Not that. Alright, so it's sunrise.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, let's just get close and let auto docking handle it.
Yeah.
Of course, they kind of changed it up. That's basically what happens now. Is you get close and auto docking handles it.
Mm-hmm.
Automated docking initiated. Hold for docking. Engines offline. Engines online.
I can't tell. Did it dock us? I think we're intersecting with it.
Yeah. I can't even get out of my seat.
Docking complete.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. I had the same issue. Alright, make sure to unload the ship.
Yep.
Alright.
Ooh, everything else back here to the genie point.
Well, I already have a number of guns here. But still, it'd be nice to have full sets of armor.
Yeah. Oh, okay. what else I moved over? Oh no, that's my ammo. Okay, yeah, that can go over there.
Yeah. I'm like,
all right.
damn it, grenade launchers! I'm trying to move you over.
Actually, no, I can get those back, but I'm gonna move. Let's see. Move all but one of my tiger's claws over.
Yeah. I'm gonna have 2.
All right.
Actually, no, you're probably right. Just 1. But I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna have 1 in my backpack and 1 on the vehicle.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. Let's see if we can exit safely. Ooh, almost.
Right. Almost. Okay. Let's just walk. Well, and I just fell right through.
That's almost what happened to me.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I guess I will float down to a pad and come down.
Yeah. Or, use the elevator.
Yeah. I think I'm on the wrong side of the elevator. No, I'm
You're
on the right
underneath the
side.
ship? Oh, no, you're on the top of the ship now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it doesn't have another docking port.
Yeah. Let's see. Elevator. Let's right myself here.
Yeah. Because once you get on the elevator, there's gravity.
Yeah. Let's see. Down. Float. There we go.
Yeah. Might want to turn down your walking speed when you go through.
Me too.
Or, rush it.
Yeah. Went the wrong way.
I mean, in a worst case scenario, I could just put the ship away and you'll just, appear.
There we go. I jumped as I got there, so
That works.
that saved me.
Notice, not responsible for accidents or injuries.
Yeah.
It says that right next to the elevators. Let's get the whole guild wearing this outfit.
Yeah.
We need a guild coffers.
Besides the Hurston special armor.
Yeah.
This is the alternate suits.
That's our ceremonial armor.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. That what you're wearing is our operations armor.
Yeah.
And stored. All right. Well, we have the other hammerhead available here. Let me get the other ships going.
Alrighty.
And if you need to get any of your ships here.
Let's see.
Don't think we're going to need the Carrack, but you never know.
I don't know why I did that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. There we go.
Let's make sure the Aries are here.
Yeah, I might as well go and bring in the Cuddy. That's only like a 6-minute wait.
Yeah, and it's not like we won't be here for that at least that long.
Right.
Okay, I'm starting to think Ty's going to be quite a bit later.
Yeah. Go ahead and claim my anvil, my Pisces while I'm at it.
Yeah, just get them all here.
Yeah. Those are the only two I really need.
Yeah.
I don't need the Aurora or the Mole.
Not for this.
No.
Let's see. No. I don't know. Doing cargo missions in a mole.
Yeah.
If we had enough people. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We'll use an Argo cargo.
There we are.
Yeah. I don't know what you're writing in, but
right.
yeah, it feels sad that can't use the caterpillars here.
Yeah. I know a lot of people are upset by that one.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have the steel anymore. Well, it did take over to the new year, UTC, so.
Oh, right.
I don't know. You want to go down there in a Starfarer? What'd you do? We drove a bomb.
Yep.
I'm just trying to think if there's anything here that would be a better thing for just you and I to take. I mean, short of taking 2 Pisces.
Right.
But, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, even filling up, one side, that's, 10 boxes. Double it, you got 20 boxes.
Yeah.
And then you have the other side.
Mm-hmm.
So, you have that thing can carry 40 boxes, and we're hesitant to do more than, 20.
Yeah.
So
20 might be pushing it.
Yeah. So maybe if we just run, even 1 Pisces, that would be sufficient. But, it doesn't exactly scream firepower. Which is both a good and a bad thing.
True.
Let's go set our spawn point.
Yeah, I already got mine set.
Ah. Yeah. Confirm. Yes. Alright, do I have... Let's just go to utility. I've got 1 med gun and Tiger's Claw, so I'm going to need additional... Well, let's get some more med guns.
Okay.
And some more med pens, just in case. Okay, there's that. Now let's get some spare tractor beams in my inventory. And if Ty isn't here by then, hopefully we'll have a ship or two that we can just take down.
Why do I only have one? Swore I drug 2 over. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Let's check the hammerhead.
Hammerhead's put away.
Yeah.
And if/when Ty shows up, we'll take that down.
All right. Let's go down by a few more.
That's pretty much what I'm here for. All right. I think 6 should be sufficient. A YouTuber I watch calls this the gravity gun, and I'm like, no, it isn't. It's a fucking tractor beam, you dipshit.
Yep.
And this, keep in mind, this is a guy who makes a living off of Star Citizen content.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. For anybody wondering who I'm talking about, it's Board Gamer. I understand, thinking of it like a gravity gun, but that's not what it is. It's a tractor beam.
No. Yeah.
The longest part of getting these set up is attaching the tractor component.
Oh, yeah. Utility.
Oh, that's kind of neat. If you single left click on an item, it'll kind of center to that on your body. So you rotate around that rather than your whole body.
I don't know what. Well, now I know what happened to my other multi-tool.
Oh?
Yeah, somehow I got it on my body.
Ah.
Instead of on the hip. How do I get it off me?
I think I just bought 10 med guns.
Ah.
But only 5 multi-tools. Well, 6. No, 5. Alright. What do you mean I can't put a silencer on a grenade launcher? I don't understand.
It's supposed to be silent grenades.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay. That should be good enough. Taking your pants off in public. What were you thinking?
Yeah. Trying to grab that multi-tool.
Yeah.
Guess I need to invest in a belt.
Mm. Well, it'd be nice if I can stay in this armor all night.
Yeah.
I find it unlikely, but it would be nice.
There, med gun in that one. So I still have one more. We'll deal with that one when I die.
Yeah. I like how we're not saying if, we're saying when.
Yeah.
Well, we're smart enough, I guess.
Yeah, we've been through this a few times.
Yeah. This aren't our first rodeo, cowboy. I don't know. The 2 rodeos seems like an awfully low number
Yeah.
to be able to know everything. Alright, so, how are they talking about? It doesn't look like anything's going too bad.
Yeah.
So let's see how far we can get with the Pisces.
Alright.
Pad 4.
It's always pad 4.
I know, right?
Unless you're in Mick L1 and then it's pad 1.
Yes.
But that's usually because Mick L1 is like not there for Xeno. We don't have Xeno threat now.
Yeah. Bye, boy, everybody. Enjoy the snow and the trees and decorations when you can. I think all of it's going away tomorrow.
Don't blame you.
Yeah. Although I'm going to keep the Christmas lights. I like those.
Ah.
And the dog. Oh, I forgot to check, about if I could put more guns on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Enfield Aerospace. All
You can
systems
claim it in 41
online.
seconds and check it after that.
Yeah, that's true, too. Alright. Well, we'll do that after we get back with drugs.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
That's a good one.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, thought you were going to go Mike Tyson on me for a second. It's like, what? Bite your ear off?
Well, how much have I missed?
A lot of setup.
A lot of setup.
Yeah, we did a lot of setup. We
yeah?
literally spent the last hour and a half getting prepared to go do a drug run.
Yep.
Nice.
And now we're finally on our way there. By the way, it's happening at Art Court.
Hardcore. Okay.
Yep.
Dang, that would happen because I went all the way to Grimhex. Makes sense.
Yeah, me too.
Yep. Yeah, that was this morning, was Grimhex.
Okay. Yeah, I went all the way out there thinking, well, maybe it'll be over at Grimhex. Maybe it will. I took out my my rock and attempted some mining and then realized I needed a better mining head. Yeah.
There's no better money head for rocks.
There isn't?
Nope.
Well, I found a really big rock out in Damer, and my mining head didn't do
Oh.
shit to it.
Yeah, you would have needed to rent a prospector for that.
Mm-hmm.
More than likely.
That was
Nice.
like just my luck.
I see a ship. But I can't target it.
Alright, I was able to join on you guys,
Perfect.
but I'll catch up.
Yeah, we just took a whole bunch of stuff, got med guns and armors and regular guns and brought them over
yeah.
to
Multi-tools.
and
all over at
multi-
Bizanji Point.
Yeah, we got it over to Bajini Point.
Nice.
Because we're pretty certain that we're gonna die, and they don't have armor or guns.
Fun
Yep.
times.
That's what kind of hurt me last night, was just no armor after that first
Yeah.
try.
Especially if you're on the ground.
Yeah.
Yep. Heck, we were doing great until that EMP took us out.
Yeah. It would have been
That's
great
what
to have
got 'em.
seen might go into Grimhex to sell instead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh well. I served my time in the penal colony.
All right, yeah. And you were out by the time you logged back on.
Oh yeah. Exactly. Oh man. If you want to throw invite, I'll go ahead and get it real quick.
Well, I'm in the process of about the land.
Oh, it's all good.
So.
You got all the time in the world.
Landing gear deployed.
It'll take me a minute to get there anyway from where I'm at.
Yeah. Well, we've got guns and we've got tractor beams and mid guns.
Yes. I think I have my tractor beam on me. Yes.
Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a requirement.
Got that, and I got a gun. Should be good enough. Oh, hey, what's up? I have no idea what language that guy was just speaking to me.
We're here. Alright, let's toss the friend invite out. There's Ty. Invite the party.
Hanger 9.
Okay, so we should be able to tractor beam pretty well.
Yeah.
Open.
Ah.
Yeah, you gotta press the button on that door.
Yeah. I was waiting for you to go ahead and cycle through, and I was going to cycle back in.
Oh, no.
Made some delicious lasagna today. That's what took me so long.
Ooh, no line.
I got a
Nice.
ridiculously splitting headache.
Ooh, I've had those.
Yeah, feels like migraine. It's terrible.
Felt like somebody was pushing me there for a second.
Yeah, I get that.
You guys already down on the planet?
Yep,
Yep.
Nice.
we're grabbing some drugs.
Get in, my regen point. That's what I'm trying to get out there. Yeah, regen point.
Okay.
Corp. In which area for Corp? Biju? For the regeneration area?
Bikini Point, yeah.
Genie, that's what it was.
I'm just gonna start tractoring these out of the machine.
Genie point.
Yeah, we'll just drop that there, and okay. I drop it, spun out of the ship.
You spun out of the ship?
Yeah, yeah. I dropped the package, and then I ended up on top of the ship.
I've had that a few
Nice.
times myself.
And apparently, I grabbed a multi-tool that does not have
The tractor beam.
the tractor beam on it now.
That's okay. Once Ty gets here, we can get the hammerhead.
Yeah.
Get the comm array on Lyria. Is Is Bikini Point on Lyria or actually on?
It's
It's
in
actually
orbit
our
Arc
core. Yeah, it's like
Okay,
old
okay.
Orson and all that.
Okay.
You got 2 of them down there for us.
Yep.
Yeah, I got the other one.
Route has been set. Let's open this door and get me out of here.
Trying to see how much frames this 3080 getting. Well, my 3090 is not doing too bad.
Yeah. Probably getting a little bit better than my 2070 Super, or 2060 Super.
Yeah, probably. I was about to say, wow, I would have to haul ass to unload a full ship without it despawning. Just don't log out before selling, you will lose it all. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a good...
That
that's
would
a good
suck.
guy. Yeah.
Okay, got that one.
Oh, grab more. I can take these.
You can take this? Alright.
Yeah, I can take those. You go get your own. Go get your own!
Alright. Get your
I
own.
mean, yeah, the faster... Yeah, I can, definitely transfer these, so...
Alright.
Ah, come on.
Guy in a noob suit down here.
Yep. Either that or he's, aware of what can happen.
Yeah.
The call to arms.
Yep.
And then, do I need to take the priority one too, or
It
the
gives you the
contraband one?
It gives you the markers, but you don't
Okay.
need to.
Don't need to. Okay. Yeah. I think should be okay. How busy has it been down on the surface so far?
It's busy, but it's not, suffocating.
It's not
Yeah.
hostile yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, thank God, they're all getting drunk.
Well, let's hope so.
Yeah.
We could hope, right?
How dare you disparage full turbo like that? We
Is he
love
gonna
you,
join us?
Turbo. No, I don't
Nah,
think so.
he's out partying tonight.
Ah!
Did it go below? Yeah, it went below. You
I got it. No, I got it.
Alright.
Oh,
So we're about halfway
dawn is
there.
breaking. We're almost we're almost halfway there on one side.
Alright.
Because
must
in
be this.
truth, we can put 5 stacks of 4 on each side.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. I like that. Only bomb it if it's hostile.
Yeah.
I'd be like, define hostile.
It's not ours. Trainer Tommy, since it's ending soon, hopefully everyone is chill and will make cash. It's not ending soon. This one just started. And I think they're going until the 14th.
Ah.
Cool.
Or at least next week.
We were just told that we're done at the job we were at today. And I'm
Ah.
like, oh, that's great. That's great news.
Yeah.
I get to sit home on COVID, and now I don't have nothing to go back to. bastards. Figures. I'm about to fly past you guys.
Until the next project, at least.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be the same project. What happened is they keep getting shortages, so we'll have to wait for them to get more like TCUs for the what is this where I gotta go? Telecommunications stuff, or So for this one, I jumped to OM4 after I jumped to the Arc.
Jump to.
Just saying.
I think OM4.
Yeah.
But then you can use our markers to jump to us, so you don't have to
Yep.
try and do anything.
Whoa!
Great.
What?
What happened?
Are people getting hostile?
A lot of clicking.
Oh, the tank, the air tank down here. That's what was pushing up against us.
Ah.
Oh, there's a.
You mean this thing?
Yeah.
It didn't shoot at you guys though, right?
Oh
No,
it's
it's a
like
prop.
an air tank.
Oh,
Yeah,
an air tank. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah.
oh no, tanks.
And now they're in the air. They can fly now.
I mean, wouldn't put it past them.
No, you just have it in the door of a M2 or a C2.
All right, approaching the station.
Went from Roblox to here.
What? Hey, bro. Oh my god.
That's a good one.
Oh lord. Should be like, I was building ships on Minecraft. Now I'm building ships here. Man, that's great.
What's really fun is when you get, Star Citizen people playing, what is it?
Whoa, what are you
Space
doing in my-
Engineers?
Oh, is that you, Ty?
What's that?
Nope, somebody's grabbing.
No, it's not me, man. I'm not there yet.
Someone taking boxes off our ship?
Somebody's taking a box off our.
I'm still landing at the space station. Be like, drop it or die, fucker. Or I can take care of that kind of shit if you guys want.
We got just a simple two-man ship.
I gotcha. Just landing to get my spawn point.
Yeah, we're
There's always
one
some
box
bird
short.
somewhere.
We're one box
Yeah.
short.
Yeah, I think he ran into. I think this guy ran into the freelancer there. At least it was a guy in like Inquisitor armor, white Inquisitor.
Are you missing any boxes? We just had someone try to steal one of mine.
There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the other one there.
Yeah, he's running out to the other cutlass.
Yeah, not this guy. Yeah, this guy's good. It's just the other guy.
Yeah.
I saw him with this.
I ran up to it, and the guy saw me, crouched down again. I hesitantly crouched down, and then he closed the back of his ship.
Yeah, Cuddy.
Yeah.
Luckily, I didn't hit him, so I have no crime stat yet.
Well, maybe we should just close the back of the ship while we're,
Yeah.
doing stuff.
Yep. That's why we gotta get the hammerhead. I just landed at the space station.
Alright.
Then you won't have to worry about anyone sneaking shit in there.
Yeah. Well, we wanted to hold off on grabbing the hammerhead until you got here.
Yeah. Sorry
Yeah.
it took so long.
Yeah, not a problem.
I was cooking food. Yeah. Took a while. Took longer than expected.
Oh, I'm smelling food right now.
It was 2 hours to cook my delicious lasagna.
One of those
Frozen?
times. There he goes.
Alright. Time to go to the regen chamber.
Yep. That's the important part.
You want me to come down there with my Cuddy, or you want me to bring my Mercury? Because that's what I flew here, is my Mercury.
We're actually probably going to come back up soon.
Okay, that might be better. I'll just wait for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your miracle.
Ship is stored. Head to the medical area.
Let's see, 1. So 9 more.
9 more. All right.
Hell yeah.
And half the ship will be full.
All right.
Nice.
And I
What ship
think
do you guys take?
The Pisces.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just fill that little thing right up.
Well, even half, that's still,
You could probably get like 40 gifts on it, I bet. If you stack them right.
well, even just doing a double stack, we can fit 5 in a row on each side. And then 2 deep.
Oh, okay. There are ships being shot outside of the space station currently.
Ooh.
Yeah. So be careful coming in. Maybe that's
Yeah.
what they're hoping to do. Space pirate at the station.
Yeah. Of course,
Yeah.
they also have to dodge the station.
Yep, yeah, it shot back at them for sure. That's what I heard going off. Almost sounds like someone's dropping bombs up there. It's weird. It reminds me of the sounds of the explosions where the Imperial troops are going over the asteroid while they're down in the hole in the Millennium Falcon. Sounds like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ma'am, come on, move. She's dancing in front of it.
Huh.
Well, that's what you get. Pick your stuff up and go.
Yeah. I'm stuck. Something caught me. Take it, you saved me. Dude. Dude. Dude, give that back.
Oh, that guy again, huh?
He grabbed it, but then he dropped it or something.
Huh.
Or somehow it just left his hands. Dude, you took my package. What the hell? I just want my package back, that's all. I can fuck up his ship.
Yeah. That's the cut steel, isn't it?
If I was you guys, I would just quickly leave and get the hammerhead back
black
there.
with a different paint.
Yeah.
Then you won't have to deal with them at all.
Whoa.
Darn plebs trying to ruin it for everyone.
Something's shooting his ship.
They're probably getting pissed at him. Probably doing it to everybody.
I think he's been doing it to everybody.
Someone will lose their sorts and take them out. Oh, man. So how big is the Polaris? And is it a flyable ship right now?
No.
Okay.
And it's
huge.
massive.
I was looking at that one too recently, and I was like, man, that ship is huge.
Our thought is that it's going to be roughly the size of an Idris, if not larger.
Ooh,
Oh, geez.
yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be crazy.
But more than likely, it's going to be a little bit less than that.
So I bought 3 pies. I got a triple cherry, brown sugared maple apple, and a toffee apple streusel. Woohoo. That's how my New Year's is going. Fat and sassy.
Yeah. Alright, I think we're going to say that these are our last boxes.
Alright.
I'm tired of dealing with this guy.
I guess we're just going to have to open it up, close it up, and then drop our packages.
Yeah. Well, I was tractoring my package and he pulled it out of my hands.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder how he managed that.
Well, he can just grab, things that are being tractored.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, man, somebody just got shot down here.
Yeah.
Probably him.
It's Dr. Quest is hurt.
Well.
Yeah, it's got incapacitated.
It's getting a little cramped down here.
It is.
All right.
Okay.
All right, we're on our way up. There's a steel directly in front of us.
Is it blocking the way?
No.
Landing gear raised.
I love it. I ran into somebody standing still and it just threw him.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
Guy standing here in his jumpsuit with a tractor beam tool, just looking at me. It's like, back off!
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh man, a diet root beer would have been good. I should have got some of that. Oh well, whatever.
I made sure to say it after we left.
Quantum drive is
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Like, get your asses out now!
Get your ass to JumpTown.
Landing gear deployed.
There's another Cuddy.
Mm-hmm.
Engines offline.
Alright. So make sure you have a tractor beam
Landing
attached.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah.
And I'll,
Switch that out.
no. You can do that once we get, on the station.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to put the ship away, sell all the drugs, and...
There we go.
All the drugs!
Well,
Just dragged my tool over. We're good.
Yeah. Okay, good. That's why I have all mine come pre-equipped.
Oh, somebody got bombed. Oh, they
Yeah.
bombed just before we left.
They bombed
Just
right
after.
Oh man, that's like twice we've had that happen.
Just barely leaving. Yeah.
Yeah.
We get out, we're like, nope, fuck this, and then just moments later, boom!
I think the 15 to 30 package ratio is a good call.
Yeah.
It is. That's all
Well-
you have time for.
Definitely don't want to overstay your welcome.
Yeah. Hey, he's
Or they
wearing
blow
the
you up. Boom.
he's wearing the guild outfit.
Yeah.
Who, the guy over there?
No, you.
Oh, am I?
Close. Almost, yeah.
I got this from just the vendor. It's
Oh,
just
you
the
Got
light
Moors
set.
off. Yeah.
Yeah. it's the
Oh
light
yeah,
suit.
I'm sorry. I mistook it.
That's a cool looking helmet.
It won't let me put the ship
Yeah.
away.
Huh.
Is it because stuff's in it?
No?
No, I think more than
Is
likely
there
it's because it wasn't on the pad correctly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I had that happen before.
Joe kept having that
Sucks.
issue.
Yeah.
Try to get him to join us. He ain't gonna join us.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know.
I don't think Turbo
I
will
tried.
either, so.
No, I tried. Clayton said he'd join us too, but he's over there playing Valkyrie or Valheim, so I doubt he's coming either.
Oh, great.
It's just us.
Hey, I'm
Calm
running
set.
More
Settle
money for
down.
us.
Yes. Definitely. I didn't want to share my drugs anyways.
Yeah, I want to share my drugs anyway. Oh, great. Oh Lord. No drugs for you.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh. Doggo's barking.
Yep.
Somebody's there. They're bringing you alcohol and cheer. Oh.
Cheese? I like the cheese.
Cheese? No, cheer. It's
Oh.
it's the end of the year.
Alright.
Mouse button.
Oh, that's actually an easy one to do.
There's that.
Hey, this is Rieger.
I got a
Just
bunch
word
of
in
vendor
the truck.
stocking to do tomorrow.
Shane is slated for the incinerator.
On Ultima.
Anyway, send your payment.
Tomorrow I'll have to do a little bit of it in the morning.
There you go.
Oh, there it is. All right.
Yeah,
That'll
just-
cover the expenses of the armor and all the
And then
everything
some.
we just bought.
Yeah.
Break even.
Just about, yeah.
You guys didn't have a mouse down there stealing the wheels of cheese.
Yeah.
Well, if it was 1-0 less, it would have barely covered everything.
Yeah.
As it is, it covered everything and then some. It even covered our losses from the other day.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, multi-tools, we've got guns. Alright. Oh, do you have a hacking chip on you, Ty?
Let's see, did I keep one on me? Yes, I have one on me.
Good.
Should I leave it in the port?
No, keep it with you.
Okay. I just figure we'll probably get blown up in our ship, so...
Well, there is that possibility. There's also the possibility that we'll get crime stats and have to leave and go clear that while with our ship still covered.
Yeah, true.
JumpTown no longer friendly.
Oh.
That's because they're dropping bombs on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's see. Do I have
We may
room?
have to kill them.
No, I do not have room for additional weapons.
Oh. Yeah, just the regular one. So yeah, the one I've got has 2 extra gun slots.
Well, that's the difference between the regular and the expedition. I couldn't buy the expedition.
Yeah.
All
Just
right.
$40 in the store.
Yeah. Well, just the regular one's giving me a lot of,
Value already, yeah.
Yeah. And I just bought that one in game, so yeah, I might do that.
Cool, your backpack has a skull on it. I like that.
Oh yeah.
That's neat.
I got it
Yeah.
at Rimhex.
That is a cool bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got a couple of them there.
Very cool.
Yeah, I also found this grenade launcher the other day.
Yeah.
Grenade launcher. Oh.
Yeah.
I'd be storing that somewhere safe.
Oh, I've got like 3 or 4 more here at this station.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, they camped the doorway again. You just lob a couple of those grenades in there.
That was the plan. What I wanted to do the other day.
These halls are clean.
In fact, that's what I did to get that last guy. Is I didn't have the grenade launcher, but what I did was I pressed the button, I hid it behind the little door as it cycled and opened, and then I just shot it full of stuff. Nope. It's that last little bit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
You guys got sucked into space? No.
That's okay. I'll come in through the elevator.
Yep.
But I'm actually at the right orientation this time.
Oh, good. I'm pulling it down now. IRZ?
Yeah.
Behind you.
Oh, behind. Shoot. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll just call that one back when we get in.
This is the colorful one.
Yeah.
Uh.
Oh, I'll get over
There we go.
The elevator's down. Should I pull that up?
No. We're here.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we'll get it. I didn't know he was at the one behind me.
I don't know why. I always like going for this one.
Yeah. That's the one I ended up with on the last try. So.
Yeah. Oh, Ty, do you have a tractor beam?
Yes.
Good.
But I am in my usual turret as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Power. Oh, this one's laid out a little bit different than the other hammerhead. At least this turret is.
Nope, it's the same.
Is it the same?
It's
Seems
the same.
different.
It resets. So if you had it changed up a little different, it reset it. Probably.
Maybe, I don't know.
No, same guns
I
and everything.
felt like the buttons were different. Maybe I just got used to my other ship.
This
Maybe.
is literally the same one that we used last night.
Oh, okay.
Nothing's changed.
It was so dark I couldn't see the purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the Sheridan's Might.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is cool.
Such a great reference.
I know, right? Just wait till I get my Endeavor.
Yeah.
Whoa. That was a bit jostling. Oh boy, there's a lot of smoke over there. Finally let go.
Yeah.
Let it go. Let it go.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
I'm ready to do some killing.
Thank you. And please visit
Well, we'll
again.
see what happens, and we'll see what's happening.
Right. Hope we can kill that bomber as soon as we get there, to be honest.
Well, it says JumpTown friendly again. On the other hand, American Ranger's the guy who said, yeah, 90K, and I won't destroy your miner.
Huh?
Yep.
So it might be friendly to people who are,
Friendly to them.
who are paying the money.
Yeah, exactly. Who's paying them all the Republic credits?
So American Ranger has the obnoxious pink flight suit.
All right.
Apparently. Okay.
Well, Ty, if you see a guy in a white Inquisitor armor, shoot him. That's the guy who's been
dirty
stealing.
thief!
Yeah, he's in a cutty black, stealing people's.
Yeah, he stole at least two of our packages.
2 of our packages. Yeah.
Well, at least to this ship, he won't be able to do that.
That is true.
He'd have to land on top of us, get out, and try to get in.
Yeah, and anybody who's trying to land on top of us, I say, is
Dead!
persona non grata.
They're dead, they're dead, they're dead.
All right. Well, I'm seeing a couple of lights.
Enemy
To
lights?
announce.
Oh, Jesus.
Coming to
Be
security.
like, clear the parking lot, we're bringing the double-wide trailer.
Yeah.
So you want security? Astro Force
Coming
is
to
here.
JT now for security. Yeah, unless they drop the you-know-what on us.
Yeah.
Then unfortunately the trailer parks get wiped off the map like a tornado going through.
Yeah.
This'll be a first. I haven't been on here with the sun up in a minute.
Yeah, it just came up. We were leaving during sunrise.
Yeah.
Ugh. Almost like it pitch black. It's harder for them to see us.
Well, it's not.
Well,
hard
actually,
to see.
this blinding light doesn't help either. So.
Yeah.
Aegis Avenger Titan.
We just did.
Getting drugs and
Your mom.
helping security.
Don't mind us.
Ground control, this is Major Tom.
Arrow for security assistant. Yeah, you can take the air security.
Yeah. Alright.
Landing gear deployed.
This thing deploys landing gear faster than most of my other ships.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious, actually, considering its landing gear's monstrous.
Yeah.
My Cutlass is really slow compared to my Mercury too.
Okay, we are on something,
Yeah.
aren't we? What are we on?
Momo King,
Actually, no, we're not on anything.
No. Yeah.
and McDiddy.
Alright, engines off.
Engines offline.
Oh god, the blinding sun.
Yeah.
just watch our rear as usual.
Yeah.
Keep the eyes on the skies! Oh, it's snowing.
It does that.
What is
I've noticed
Lightweight's flying up there? He isn't the guy that's dropping bombs, is he?
If you can see that he's running an A2.
Yeah, I can't target it right.
Yeah. Alright, good. Front door's closed.
Yeah.
Just in case they get in, I only want them to be able to take the drugs.
Yeah.
RZ, you coming?
Yeah.
They shouldn't be able to get in if your guys are doing it the same way last time. We're dropping them in the front.
Yeah, that's our plan.
Yeah.
Nice.
But even if they manage to somehow get in the front, I want them to only be able to get the drugs.
Yeah.
I saw a container out here. Huh. Okay.
Alright, so just a Titan and us right now.
Ooh, the front door's not open.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll go do that. You start working on drugs.
Alright.
You guys get it from UEE ships.
Yeah.
It fell off the back of the truck. Oh god, the wind out there sounds terrible. It's like this echoey.
Alright, door is open.
Doors open. Let's go.
Come on, open.
Superhero landing! At least it's a low gravity planet.
There's one on the floor down here.
Alright. I'll start with that one.
Damn, now I want to listen to the song after I quoted it.
I'm not the
What do we have here?
think I am
McDiddy.
at home.
McDiddy and Momo King. They must just be here for security, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. More the merrier.
Yeah.
The more the that are on our squad, the richer we get.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a bit of a relay. One of
Alright.
us, goes in and, grabs as much drugs as possible, but of course let other people have theirs too.
Right.
And then the other one takes it to the ship.
Oh, there we go. Got it. So,
You got my drug! That's exactly what happened with the other guy.
yeah.
Yeah, I had it, it was in my tractor beam, and then he grabbed it out of the air.
Yeah. Thing was dropping, so I can never pull it out in time. So.
Yeah. It's a hammerhead friendly? No, it's a meat popsicle. We're here providing ground security.
So far, no new people coming in, so that's good.
Yeah.
Probably do what we usually do, grab 30, fly out, come back.
Yeah. Something like that.
Okay, cool.
I got
Or
two
just
over there
until-
by the door.
Alright, cool. Oh, I forgot the cycle. I was like, why isn't this in their door opening? Because you forgot the cycle, dumbass.
I'm gonna re-get into the turret. That
There's-
noise is
yeah,
driving
there's-
me nuts. Does the wind really sound like that in here?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not just losing my marbles. Got it.
No. Think that's bad. You should try Cleo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I'm in some sort of aluminum can and the wind's just whipping me around in a glass bottle.
Oh, no wonder the door is closed on me.
What's that?
Somebody else was here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this really is the safest way to do this.
Yeah.
We won't announce our leaving either until we're like in the atmosphere.
Until we've left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until we're selling our
Yeah, there's
contraband.
one by the door there.
Yep.
And there's the other.
Got it.
Where's the drop off for JT? I wouldn't answer that either. Smells like a hunting party.
Admin.
Yeah.
Admin center. That's all you have to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. I ain't saying nothing.
That's
I'm here to
lady.
cover, shoot,
Damn.
and take down the enemy.
And get a third of the profits.
Exactly. So I got to witness how the prison system was. It was
Yeah.
entertaining. I mined some
Someone's
rocks and
behind
realized I needed to mine a lot more rocks.
Mm.
Just grab it.
Yeah, it also depends on, you know, what rocks you mine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'll forget which ones I was mining last night.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go, KJ.
Yep. Got it.
At least they had the light on, so I knew somebody was behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just sit here and look at my little radar as I spin around.
Spin you round and round, right round.
I was told that Grim Hex bought it for more. What? Is that a possibility?
That is a possibility. They
Yeah,
were
criminal.
saying that the criminal side
Oh,
is
the
supposed to be
criminal
more
one.
profitable.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like double or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to do more things to get them.
Yep. Yep.
Because not only do you have to dodge, you know, all the bad people,
Yeah.
you have to dodge all the good people.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Plus, fly,
This
you know,
is better.
all the way across the system.
Yeah, this works just fine.
Yes, it does buy it for more, but you have to have a crime stat, or you get a crime stat. Oh,
Weird markers over lightweights. He's like perfectly parked above us. It's kind of weird.
yeah. Oh, there's lightweight.
Yeah, is he something
okay.
falling out of him? Or is he just
Mm,
shooting into the sky randomly?
he might be shooting into the sky if it's the ship I'm looking at,
Okay, yeah.
because
I
that's
see red laser coming from him, but yeah.
that's a pirate Gladius.
Oh, okay. No, it's just the coloring. It almost looks like lasers.
I'm seeing lights on him and stuff, so.
Yeah.
Alright, it's
He
right
doesn't.
over here
He
on the
doesn't
side.
have. His ship doesn't have the possibility of dropping a payload, right?
No. Only
Okay,
the A2 can drop bombs right now.
That's all I'm worried about. When someone parks up there, that's the only thing I think about.
Well, there is another ship you need to worry about, and that's the Retaliator.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that can shoot torpedoes.
Ah, okay.
And
Just-
two of those
just as
will take our...
nasty.
Two of them will take my ship out, absolutely. One may even just take it out.
Gotcha.
Check somebody.
Just depends where it hits, right?
Pretty much. But the size 9 torpedoes, those can go through my shields, basically. I'm hearing a lot of...
Alright, yeah, I got them up there at the front there.
Yep.
Just in case people come running through.
Yeah.
It's so much easier to see if a ship comes in at night. It's crazy.
Yeah. But, you know, it also makes it harder for them.
Yeah, that's true.
And Sheridan's Might does have a fair amount of white on it, even though it is black. But it should also give it some good, what's it? Camouflage. The pink, however...
Who's your boy Skipper talking to? Oh,
Was it
now
just
we got
one?
a new ship coming in. Oh wait, never mind. That's Mo, whatever his name is.
So I'm
Mo
assuming they
Diddy.
just won this round.
Did you guys remember what ship Mo Diddy was in?
I don't recall
Diddy?
seeing Mo Diddy.
Mick Diddy, I think is what he's talking about.
Mick Diddy? Okay, he's floating straight
Yeah.
above us. I couldn't tell what ship he was in though. Yeah, Mick Diddy, that's the name.
Looks like an arrow.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pop inside the ship for a moment.
And do a count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
If we had, you know, if we had another person, we could ask them.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah. Well,
I
I'd
pestered
rather
Joe.
have you in the turret.
Yeah.
New member joined. Ah, welcome aboard.
Yep. It'd be nice if the channel name was Sheridan's Might.
Yeah, that would be nice. At least have it somewhere in there, like in parentheses or something.
Yeah. Okay. That's a fair number.
Okay, I got 2 more over here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 14.
14? Okay. 14. Okay. I got
No.
3 more out here, so we got like 17.
Alright, coming.
Momo King, what the heck's he in?
Don't know.
I'll let them pull.
Oh, it's got
the
those
next
big
one.
long arms on it. I forget what the heck that thing's called. Looks like a
Yeah,
glaive.
there you go.
Oh, more than likely
Split
that's a
through.
Banu Defender.
Oh, yeah. That was a nice
But
looking ship.
it could be a glaive. That does fit that description too.
Oh, someone's flying in on a, looks like an I-600 or something. Unless I'm looking at that wrong.
I think they're trying to take the boxes you had over here.
Yeah, no, they're going around.
Okay. I just saw somebody come from this side with a box, so.
Yeah, so did I. That's why I kind of got over there. It's like, hey. There it goes.
Is that a Harbinger over there? The
Harbinger?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Oh wait, no, I'm looking at it wrong. Nope, it's not. I'm so dumb. It was a Cutlass.
Oh.
All those big engines on the back of it, and for some reason it kind of looked like it at the angle it was on. I'm just like,
Yeah.
no. Oh, Lord. It's okay, I might not know what they all look like, but I'll shoot them down.
So long as they're hostile, yeah. You have call to arms on, right?
Yeah.
Good. Alright. There's our 17.
Okay.
Why are you
Orbital
on the
defense.
turret?
What's that?
Orbital defense.
Yeah, someone's asking, why are you on the turret?
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Dun. I don't know. I kind of like the protect and sever. So let's get to 21, and that's evenly distributed.
All right.
There it is. All right, so the 19 are on.
Okay. There. Just pulled number 20.
Don't press the door button.
Someone's hovering right above us, way up. I don't know if you guys can see it or not.
Is that
Any
20?
idea what that is?
Is this 20 or 21?
That's 21.
All right.
Oh wow,
don't know.
that bright red on that lightweights looks cool.
Yeah, it's the Pirate
That's a
Gladius.
neat looking ship.
Yeah. But, you know, it's a Gladius, so.
Flying refrigerator coming in.
Well.
What? Which ship is he referring to as the flying refrigerator?
I don't know. I got the elevator down.
All right.
Are you stuck?
Yeah, I got the package out before the door shut, and I got stuck in the airlock.
It's McDiddy again.
Okay, it's in.
All right. Just in case.
Yeah.
Seems odd if they're here for protection. You know, who are they
Yeah.
working with then?
Yeah.
Nobody comes to protect for shits and giggles.
Well, some people do.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe if they're bored, I guess.
Or they want to make sure that other people have a good time and actually can get some stuff without having to fight for it.
God, I hope that's what it really is.
Big box in the friendly skies at 23 kilometers. All right. I can see him, I think.
Oh, we hit 30?
No, we hit
We're
21.
At, 21.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah, we don't want to go much past 21.
Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. Gives them, you know, just enough time to do whatever they just did before you guys left last time.
Yep.
Yep.
Now I was like, okay, yeah, we're heading out.
Yeah.
Landing gear retracted. Quantum travel initiated.
Love it. Landing gear retracted. Warp!
As they said in the chat earlier, this ain't Star Trek.
It's like, bye, Felicia.
Yeah, basically. Bye, Felicia.
Ah, bikini points on the far side. Those bastards.
It's on the dark side of the moon.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
As long as people keep it calm and cool and don't get greedy.
It's true.
Yeah. It's like, we're not greedy. We let you guys have yours.
Yeah.
Quantum travel initiated.
We're mainly bringing the hammerheads so that we can secure our own.
Yep. It's a mutual beneficial thing.
Yes.
We'll protect you, but we're mainly protecting ourselves.
Yes.
Taxi, I'll come pick you up, 100K per trip.
Yeah.
Per
If you want a
person.
taxi or an Uber?
Wait, what? Did I get confused?
Did we overshoot?
I see planet.
Contraband drop-off? No, that's... What?
Why did we fly to Clio?
I don't know.
Because things were fucked up, that's why.
It's okay, we're still alive. We didn't get blown up.
Yeah, we're
We
back.
sure shaking our tail!
We're back at the production facility. Whatever planet that is,
Yeah.
or moon that is.
Lyria.
Lyria, yes.
Yes.
I thought I was
It's
getting
familiar.
to there. It had a highlight on it, and I was like, wait a second. Pickup?
Yes.
No, we want the drop-off. Where's the drop-off? Why is it saying it's on another planet? I went to the right place. Or did I?
Darn it, he used the wrong space map.
Space map?
Yes. Star chart.
Star charts?
Oh, yes. Star charts.
I use nothing of the sort. And my game's frozen up.
Yep, mine too.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, just came back.
Oh, there it
There
goes.
we
There
are.
it goes.
Resyncing with server.
Yeah, sync.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
We're spinning.
screen- Oh boy, my screen's black.
Travel complete.
I'm scared.
Well, we're fine according to me.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
okay.
fine.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I
Oh,
just had to
you
alt
must have
tab a couple
blacked out.
times.
Yeah,
I
you
had to
must
alt
have
tab a couple
blacked out.
times. That was weird.
Quantum travel initiated.
Looks familiar.
Complete.
The one thing about Mikhail 1 is that I have flashbacks of Xenothreat.
Yes.
At least I know where I'm going at there. It just
Yeah.
took me maybe I think 2 runs around there. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I know exactly where I'm going.
Yeah.
We spent so much time on that station.
Yeah, I remember the original artwork for Virginie Point, and it has definitely changed.
Hmm. Yeah, it looks like a half-finished station.
It looks like they're just building the Enterprise out here. Just got to put the nacelles on. And...
The center of the saucer section.
Yep,
Yeah.
and the center that's missing right now.
Yeah. All right, Virginie Point. I want to dock. Where are you having us dock? Come on, I don't even have to put the ship away. I just want to dock.
Yeah.
Give me a fucking landing pad, even. If I park my ship in the center of the station... Oh, finally.
We're running a little late on this. Due to the influx of...
We keep being targeted and drop targeting.
Hey, someone else?
Yeah.
There's a ship straight above us. It's probably him, is my guess. Like, he's straight above us. Out of my turret range. He's been parked. There's 2 of them that are parked out there, just floating. Make that 3.
Well, they're probably trying to scan us.
Yeah.
Would actually tell him how many box are on here?
Nah. They'll figure it out. If it's important to them.
Oh. Like that. I was about to land. I saw a bomb drop.
We keep missing the bombs.
Oh, thank goodness.
Which
that's
I am
all that we need to
for.
do.
As long as we miss them, we're fine, but everybody else is like may think
Oh,
we're in
God.
it.
Anyone need grab guns? I got you 100k each. What a businessman. I'm trying.
Engines offline.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. 2k for gas.
Yeah.
Well, 2.6, but yeah, who's counting?
Right.
You've got rides, grab guns. What other businesses are you into?
That was scary.
Medical for 75k. Human trafficking.
Alright, so... Oh, I can't use this. Okay.
The door! Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wonder if I can, Oh, yeah. I made it over without... I made it.
There we go.
Alright.
I have moral boost for 300k!
Child labor.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Gotta save the little Indian kids.
I heard chloroform to do your taxes.
Takes for 10%.
Yeah.
That's about what the that's about what they end up taking out half the time anyway.
Yep.
Uh-huh, pretty much.
Come on. No indication the elevator was coming.
It was coming from Crusader. It took a while.
Yeah. Why was Crusader labeled docking port 1?
We made an oops dispatch.
This is an imported elevator. Fancy.
Has wood grain floors.
Doesn't look like it came from Microtech.
Yeah. It came from Crusader. Yes, wood
Crusader,
grains.
Yeah, we should have
Chinese.
nice wood grain floors.
Yeah.
Yep. Joe pickups are for $250.
Payment before demand. All right, store. No one can take our boxes now.
Yay!
All right, so 21. That's actually gonna be pretty nice.
Yeah.
Pull up my calculator while I wait. Because unless it's something like 333, you know, I think I'm going to need math to divide by 3.
Yeah. You and KJ can replicate that poster there, Ty.
Which one? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I
hammerhead.
know.
You've got the.
The
He's got the Star Runner. He's
A2
got
and
the other
Mercury.
one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy the size difference in those two.
Oh.
Thing's monstrous. And even when you walk around in the Star Runner, it feels big.
Shame is slated for the incinerator. Anyway, send your payment.
The hammerhead, shit, I get lost in there. It took when I got on it. It took me about 3 minutes to find the rear turret. I forgot where it was already.
Oh.
I was like, I know it's in the middle somewhere.
Oh, the middle turret. Yeah, the top turret.
Yeah, the middle
Rear
top.
turret.
Yep.
I have to take a different way around to get to the rear turret because I'm afraid to go to the left side of it or the right side of it.
To fall out the side or something.
Yeah, because there's like
Our
no
whole
doors on
missing
that
section.
one side.
Yeah. What was the ship I was on the last time that's missing like a whole tube?
That was this.
It was the
just the
hammerhead?
hammerhead. Yeah.
Okay, it is that one. Okay. Yeah. I try to avoid that section. It's scary.
Yeah, every time I go down, I was like, oh shoot, yeah, I gotta turn around and go back around the other way.
Right, exactly.
There you guys go.
All right.
Cool.
Got it.
Yeah, we all got about 130,
33, it looks like.
133-ish.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Hell yeah. Let's go get more.
Yeah. Ty, do you want to get some boxes this run?
Yeah, I can.
All right, I'll do turret work.
All right.
And we'll basically just do the same thing. IRZ will grab the boxes. Ty, you'll load them on the ship.
Okay, cool.
And I'll just get to
Sounds
the
good to
turret
me.
after I land. Docking port 1.
Oh, he's wearing our armor. See?
Yeah.
The other type.
Yeah. He doesn't have the good armor. He doesn't have our dress armor.
Yeah.
He's got the buyable suit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
We paid the iron price for ours.
Yeah. Well, that suits our dress armor. When we do ceremonial things, we'll wear that. But when we're out and about, what IRZ's wearing is like our usual armor.
Yep,
Yeah.
I would have bought it too, but I was saving my pennies.
Well, you have a couple of them now.
Yes, more pennies. I'll probably end up picking up a Pisces if everything goes good tonight.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
That's the goal. That's the
That
goal
thing is
anyway.
So worth it.
Absolutely.
Yep, that's from what I've seen you guys do with it already. I concur.
Yeah. So when I was reading stuff, like I think like one guy was like, "Yeah, I really love this one." And like, a lot of other people were just like, "Nah, you really want to have this other, like a different ship than that."
Well, I still advocate the Aurora as the cheapest, best one.
Yeah, it is. It's a great starter ship.
But if you can afford a little extra,
perfect.
Yeah, if you can afford a little extra, the Pisces is what you'd want to go for.
Ah, yes. Into the turret to prepare for the slaughter.
Wholesale slaughter.
We are slashing prices down on the planet.
The planet core. No.
Launch initiated.
There you go. Change that back from the screen. I don't think we need communications in the turret.
No.
Probably not.
And yet that's what it always defaults to, is the communications tab.
Yeah.
Dang.
And it just defaulted back. What the hell?
Thank you.
Well,
Please
hopefully
visit-
they'll get around to doing, new MDFs in the building blocks, and then they can program it to
Whoa.
actually remember things.
When we took off, something like came very narrowly close to hitting the turret as we took off. I don't even know what it was. I don't think it may have been an unmanned ship just sitting there.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Scared the crap out of me. I was like, what the hell just jumped by the window?
Well, there is a large station turrets that are just floating out there.
Maybe that's what it was. It was just really, really close. I was like, oh shit. Thought we were gonna get hit.
Chloroform's at the station.
All right.
Base station chilling. Yeah. So that was one of the ships then.
Yeah.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. I think I missed the window. Yep.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Missed it completely that time.
Yeah.
Initiated.
That's better. Well, that sound effect.
Huh? What? Where?
Combat assist. Systems green.
Oh, okay. Have me a little worried here.
Unfortunately, I now have quantum sound in my head.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. I heard a
I'm
little
gonna,
bit.
I'm gonna quantum. I'm gonna get rid of it, and we'll just come back slowly.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
There we go.
I can't stand that for too long,
I know.
especially since I stream.
I don't know if what's worse, that or the ship groaning as it's going into quantum and just hearing that.
Yeah.
Because I've heard that too many times. Sounds like it's about to fall apart.
Yeah.
I just hear space
The
and
fight
grumbling.
here.
Grumbling of space.
There we go. I don't need power to weapons.
What? Yeah. How will
Well,
we
I-
protect ourselves?
Well, the weapon. Well, I don't have any weapons really. I've got missiles, and missiles don't lock on for me right now.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah. So I just put pretty much all my power to shields
Nice.
and a little bit to thrusters.
It seems to take off this planet pretty good, though.
Yeah. Well,
It definitely moves.
all it's doing is regenerating the thruster power.
Mhm.
So. All right, we're coming up to midnight on the far eastern hard part of the seaboard.
Oh, it's 10:51 for us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
we're
you're
getting there.
eastern seaboard, not far eastern.
No, of course not. I
Run away,
managed to
Jim!
binge Cobra. I managed to binge all of Cobra Kai season 4 already.
Oh shoot! I forgot that was coming out.
Yeah, I noticed it pop up on my alert, and I started watching it last night.
All
I
right,
didn't go to
I
bed
know what
till
I'm
like
doing tomorrow.
I didn't go to bed till like 8 a.m.
I actually haven't even watched the first episode.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
It grows on you. So
It
first
does.
it starts out, it's like you're not really too sure, but then it's just like, oh, you're hooked. Game over,
Yeah.
man.
Game
Yeah.
over, man. Game over.
It's good. If you like the old movies, you'll like watching it.
Yeah,
It's
I was
not-
mediocre
it's
about
not
the old
like-
ones.
Yeah, it's not like 100% like the old ones, but it's still pretty good.
Honestly, my best memories of those movies comes from How I Met Your Mother.
Sheridan's Might is returning. Oh, Lord.
I honestly don't know what I would call this ship other than that at this point. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out what to name mine. I don't know what to do.
I mean, I enjoyed having this. I want to speak to your manager, but it just didn't roll off the tongue as well.
I'm gonna speak to your manager.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to call it Karen.
The Karen.
Yeah. Or, the fluffy bunny or something. But the more I thought about it, the more I wasn't very happy with any of those.
Either some oh, okay, they just took off. Alright. The ship just left.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was coming in or leaving.
Little boots.
Who's Sheridan's Might?
Who has Sheridan's Might? Me.
Oh.
That guy out in the Pisces.
Back up.
Yep.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, you're taking the turret this time.
Yep.
So I'll hop on out.
And you can jump out the front door. It's, yeah.
That's what I was gonna do. Yep. I concur.
Yeah, the gravity's low enough that it won't hurt you.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what they mean by the fridge.
What is it?
It's a Starfarer.
Ah. The mighty refrigerator.
Yep, there's Domino. There's an Avenger Titan. Starfarer, but it won't tell me whose. Alright, we're gonna come just off to the side.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a Titan underneath the Starfarer, but I know that's not true.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'd almost be tempted to name like either like the Connie or the M2 or what? Not the bomber. Jake and the Fat Man.
The Retaliator?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
Either that
nice.
or Fat Man and Little Boy, whatever they named for the
Yeah, that was it.
bombs.
Yes, Fat Man and Little Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. I think we're fine.
Goat.
Yeah.
All right.
The Chris Farley.
Yes. Farley.
Farley Spade. There you go. Perfect.
I
Farley
got my box flinger
Spade.
out. Box flinger is a go.
Cool. Well, I have a bad feeling.
Hey, Han. I have a bad feeling about this.
Dead
Oh, wow.
bodies work as wedges for doors.
That thing is
Yeah.
pretty big. What ship is this again? This big
That's
monster here?
The Starfare.
Oh, okay. It's
I've
big.
got one of those.
What's its primary function?
Refilling ships with gas.
Okay. Nice. Hey, I didn't close it on myself 8 million times.
Yeah.
Oh, you sneaky!
Yeah,
He
he
beat
grabbed
me.
it. That's all right.
I didn't even see him in here!
Yeah, he was right
Oh.
behind you.
Oh, what a little bastard.
Yeah. So when I take him, I'll fling him kind of back into this corner over here.
Okay.
So it's like a direct line of sight for you.
Let's check that
So I'll
everything's
see
set
him
up.
outside then, is what you're saying?
Yeah, as soon as the door
Okay.
opens.
Okay. So just wait outside and grab him?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So you just fling him over and I'll throw him in, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I'll fling him. Yeah, you'll just have to kind of grab him and take him to
The ship.
all out that way.
Just drop this turd. Hit my
Hey guys, I'm
Yeah.
Pembroke over here. Okay, it looks like I'm not going to be able to do that.
Oh, it won't work? Okay.
No, there's too many people coming in. So I just have
Alright,
to
so just
grab
keep
and go.
grabbing them. Alright, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Works for
Yeah.
me! Oop.
If there's like 2 people, we'd be fine, but
It'd be
there's like
golden.
4 or
Alright.
5
There's a
people out
significant
of it.
line.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're drug running, boys! And standing in line to do it. So weird.
Yeah.
Technically, we're taking the drugs so we can incinerate them.
Nice. Hey, they're paying us. Who cares?
Yeah.
My sister. I told her we're possibly going to work on Rivian next, and she's like, "Rivian? Never heard of it."
I think I.
It's one of them that Ford put stock in right away,
Yeah.
and that's why the Ford Lightning and the Rivian look a lot alike.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I still have stock for them.
It wouldn't be a bad one to have stock in, that's for sure.
Yeah.
They'll be right up there with Tesla after a while. I
I've
would
got
assume.
Ford. Yeah, I bought it like early 2020 when it was like basically $5.
Mhm.
So
Nice.
now,
Hey,
Hell
what
yeah.
do you want?
now it's up to 20.
Yeah.
Granted,
Damn.
I don't have a whole lot, but
Still.
yeah.
Jesus, I thought that guy was about to crash.
Yeah. It didn't help that there was a firework going outside right at my window. Oh, geez, what's going on with there? McDiddy, are you okay?
Did he crash?
Yeah, it
He
looks like you might.
he landed
Ooh.
and then he left off sideways. He is flying erratically.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
He
seen
must
that.
be having issues.
Yeah.
Freelancer's having issues.
Yeah.
Hostile A2. 100K out. Uh-oh.
I don't see him. Here's American
Stupid
Ranger.
door's bugging on me.
There you go.
Is
He's
there actually?
like, no, I just like screwed people.
That's okay. You have to get to a very specific degree in order to stop
How are
me
ya?
from being able to kill it.
It scared the crap out of McDiddy.
Yeah.
He's like, what? All flying erratic.
Shit. Almost had it.
Oh,
Got it.
could you
Get in
imagine
there.
if there was 2 dispensers on this little base? That'd be awesome. Be pretty crazy.
All right. So, American, how are you getting out of your ship?
Very carefree.
Cycling.
Okay, so I don't have it in my basic stocks.
Oh boy! Somebody's ship just blew up next to us.
Yeah, that was American.
Oh, dude.
Why did he blow his ship up?
I don't know, but he's standing outside it. I think.
Yeah, I
We
see
got
that.
a
Yeah, he is.
5-person line.
I'll go talk to him. See what. I'll
Blitz
see what's up.
explosion. Oh, good.
You okay? You okay, man? Your ship just blew up. He didn't say anything. Yeah, well,
I mean, I
whatever.
have push to talk going.
Yeah, I used my talk push to talk thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, he's even saying my freelancer would blow up. A glitch explosion.
Weird.
Yeah.
And A2's gonna drop a bomb. Oh Lord.
Oh, he's incapacitated.
There was a dude standing up over there, and that wasn't him. That was incapacitated. I don't have a medical gun,
Yeah.
otherwise I would have helped him.
American Razor's at the door.
Oh, he's at the door. I'll give you 10K.
All right, we got a Star Runner coming in. Let's see what happens with it.
Runway Jim. Oh, I love that. Should he have to carry them back?
You gotta carry them?
It's like, nope. Oh, horse and that.
No.
Yeah.
Yep. I have no idea how many I've put in. At least 4, I think, now.
Okay, looks like the Star Runner's trying to find a landing spot.
Alright.
Everybody's still talking about the A2 that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah.
Can't jump out of Orisons for some reason?
No, it just takes an ungodly long time to get free.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like he found a spot.
I was healed now.
Alright.
Somebody healed him.
Ah, good. What is this massive ship in JT? Never
Alright,
seen
alright.
it.
One with the dark one.
What?
Silver.
So yeah, the silver or the dark one, yeah. Oh shit.
And now he just noticed yours. Oh, you didn't like the flying fridge?
I like the frying fridge. That's the best term for it I've ever heard.
That's what you should name his ship.
Yeah. It'd be nice if we got more, more stuff like that. Oh, we got a cute little Pisces here.
Aw.
Cal Doom.
It.
Domino's still circling.
There it goes. Jesus, this damn door, I tell you.
I'm going to send Domino 30K.
What's up? Nobody has a mic in here. It's weird.
Yeah.
Who the hell plays these kind of games with no mic? You're too friendly! They're not friendly enough to talk to me!
Yep, parked right up front too.
Ordeal! That's good, I like that.
That's very Star Citizen of you.
It was quite all the ordeal.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's great.
Alright.
Too funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna check, see how many we've got right now.
Alright.
Probably a good idea. I love the noise it makes when I grab this thing. It's like sounds like I was thrown in a bag full of leaves and rolled down a hill.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Domino. So what's this? Oh, we got a... Oh, Mooey.
This dude's just standing out here with a gun in his hand. The guy that was next to the ship that blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's American... Yeah, American, what's it? Ranger.
Yeah. I don't know, he's just kind of hanging out.
Maybe he wanted to be here for, just for funsies.
I just heard some hillbilly say something. Something about a bomb.
Yeah.
As I walked in, I heard it. I was like, what's Tex talking about, boys? Jesus, there's so many people in here now.
Okay, we've got about 9.
American Ranger HH, y'all need a gunner?
Nope, we're good for now.
Well, it's like a real weed shop.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Oh Lord.
All right, I'm half tempted to give American Ranger a ride.
I don't know. I don't know what he did to his own ship. Aren't you afraid he's gonna do the same thing inside ours?
A little bit.
Yeah. I think it's
That's
best
why I
for
said
him
I'm
to...
half tempted.
Yeah.
Mining school with my JD runs.
Mining school. What? Good. It's too good. Oh my god.
I'm gonna burn out the rings of our new world. Wait, wrong universe.
Oh, that's good.
Right, how's the radar looking?
Yeah, someone's fucking with the door as usual, hitting the close button.
I was talking about that.
Don't see any suspicious ships floating above, do we? I don't see anything out here myself, thankfully. Hmm.
Let's see what that does.
Oh wow, that dude's ship's like parked right at the door. He's got the best parking in the whole place.
Yeah, the little Pisces.
Yeah, he's got the best parking there.
Oh, there's another Pisces too.
Ah.
He's screwing with people again.
Well,
it's
I
terrible.
didn't say I saw one. I asked if I saw one. And then I also, put a distance on there.
I have two more if you guys... What? 25 case already here? What's chloroform talking about?
I don't know.
That's all cramming here like sardines, guys!
Tractor beams. He's selling tractor beams.
Oh,
Yeah, multi-tools tractor beams.
I like that no cutting.
Yeah.
it's like the cafeteria lunch line in high school.
It's Wild Classic all over again.
Yeah.
You guys smell the cheap pizza?
Sitting there on the horde side waiting to kill one guy.
Right?
I have a
You saw
photo
that picture,
from
didn't you?
I have a photo from the PTU for Classic showing exactly that. All right, we got a 400i coming in.
Yeah, we did it with launch. Like, if you ask Joe about it, he's got the picture for it.
If you cut, I'm gonna shoot you.
Oh, I'm pretty certain I still have my photo for that.
Yeah.
Let's see. That would have been... I don't remember what month that was.
Oh Lord.
I want to say it was back in August,
Yeah.
a couple years ago.
It would have been 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah, August 2020. Ish.
Bow, bow. Chicka, chicka,
Chicka
chicka. We gotta be getting close to taking our drugs.
Yeah.
Bueller.
Oh, this guy's gonna land right on a ship.
It's gonna
Oh,
crush
there
it
it
like
goes.
a bug, eh?
Well, it's not. It's not a DeLorean. He's also got that black and gold skin for it.
Ooh. That's a nice little thing.
Yeah.
Getting windy out here.
Yeah, I think he's realizing that. He also doesn't have a whole lot of room in that ship for cargo.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta take another screenshot.
I dropped it in.
Yeah. Dead JumpTown. JumpTown
Just
races.
asking for a bomb.
Yes.
Yeah, this big ass line for sure.
Yeah. Alright, that's still Domino. Well, the good news is we do have a protectorate out here. Or two, actually.
Yeah, there's a bunch. There's.
No,
Oh, nice
there's
blue
just it's
star
just me
runner.
and Domino.
Oh, okay.
I love that paint job on that Star Runner over there.
Yeah,
That blue one.
that's the best in show skin.
Oh.
I actually have it for when I buy a Star Runner again.
Nice.
Yeah, I made sure that it got attributed to my account before I, upgraded it to an MSR or to a merchant man. Because I wasn't really happy with it. It wasn't a ship I used pretty much ever.
Right.
So it's one of those ones I'll just pick up in the universe. We are the most organized drug deal haulers ever.
Real life ones are super organized. Yeah, you kind of almost have to be some. As long as you don't use your own merchandise, you're fine.
Don't eat your own merchandise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Chinese
Like
and
it's getting
cartel put
heavy.
you to
Yeah.
shame.
Kind of is.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Little boots? Oh, it's another hammerhead. Well, let's see what he does.
I was on an EA server yesterday. They filled ships. That is to be
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, those E.
Could you imagine hauling back like 100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, you can't
Actually
imagine, huh? I can't yet, because if we wait here for 30 packages, we're usually vaporized.
Yeah.
And not if you have an organization at your back.
Yeah.
True, true.
You have scouts.
Imagine
you
if
have,
all of these guys were loading the same ship, though.
Yeah.
Pretty
And
crazy.
keep in mind though, it takes 30 seconds for each box to pop out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does.
They're gonna land
Should
right
be like-
next to us.
We should be like, I hear Yella's also spitting out packages, and, see how many leave to go there? I'll get on my buddy's account. We'll cause, false communications.
Yeah.
A lot of people in noob suits.
Yeah.
Well, they don't want to lose anything important to them.
Yeah.
All right, I had to take another screenshot. There's
Yeah,
now
another.
there's now a 100i or 100 series.
Good lord, it's turned into a theater out there.
Man, 2 cutties. Pisces to start.
Yeah,
Good Lord.
both Pisces are still here.
Yeah.
We got at
2
least one.
hammerheads.
Yeah,
Jesus.
there's 2 hammerheads now.
There's 2 hammerheads now?
Yeah.
Could you imagine if someone ran in here and threw a grenade?
All right, fine. I'll get behind you, you little dirt. I was like right in front of them.
They're being pushy, are they?
Yeah.
6 feet! We got COVID in here!
Yeah.
Literally!
There's Domino. Oh.
Got COVID 6 feet off.
How many do you think we're at?
I got my helmet on.
I should be like, oh, I farted in there and left. Sorry, guys.
Hey.
Oh, what's the ship parked next to you?
The other hammerhead?
The other hammerhead.
Oh,
yeah.
it is a hammerhead. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just in the ass end of the hammerhead.
Yeah, that's the ass end with the regular paint job.
Okay. Ah, yes. Can't believe we can park 2 of them here.
How do you do what, Jim?
Damn it, Jim, I'm not a doctor.
Whack away, Jim. Whack away.
Whack away, Jim.
I'm not sure what the other hammerhead's shooting at.
That was some weird lag. We might want to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that.
It took me
Yeah.
a minute to type that message, and that scares me.
Get this last one here. May just take it off.
Yeah, grab this last one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah,
This is the
I'm not
last
happy that
punchline.
this. I'm not happy with the trigger happiness of this other hammerhead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, even Sugar is coming in for a closer look at. Yeah, he looks like he's targeting Sugar now.
Oh boy. Well, should I run out, snag a gift from somebody else's ship, and get on board?
Nah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we got a guy over here just guarding, making sure everybody's organized.
Oh yeah, American Ranger's just sitting there. He's like,
Yeah.
if anyone cuts him, shooting him. That's what he said.
So I thought my therapist last night. He told me I was insane. I said I think I want a second opinion. He said, "Okay, you're ugly too." All right, so we have girlfriend here with a constellation. I don't know where they're parking.
On the hill.
It's starting to get to there. Oh, there's still some spots behind here.
Yeah.
I still think the little Pisces out front has it made. He's like got his ramp to ramp.
Yeah.
Only problem, I'm sure someone's picking him clean while he's parked there, though.
Could be, yeah. That's what we were
Well,
having that issue with.
Yeah.
Yep, because he isn't shutting his door or nothing.
I gotta zoom out. Get all these ships in here now.
somebody's coming in.
A cube of maize.
May.
I was talking to a girl once that wanted to deprive me of sleep and stuff. My mouth full of sleeping pills.
Yeah.
Same thing, right?
I know her.
Here comes another Cuddy Black.
Yep.
Oh Lord. I think the whole server's on this damn planet right now.
Yeah, it seems that way.
It's very close.
Okay.
Alright, we got Night Phoenix coming back.
Someone just
leaving.
stole Quest ship.
What's that? You like turtles too?
I think Quest was the one who had the
Dr. Quest. MD.
Yeah.
Love it. That's great.
I think she was the one with the Pisces in front.
Oh, nice. Alright, I'm bringing my package. Let's get
Oh,
the hell out of
Titan.
here, boys.
Yeah, I just saw that take off.
Okay, we got 15.
Alright.
So ties is 16.
Yep.
All right.
This guy's gonna stand here for 8 days and not hit the button on the door. It's like, what is he doing? Yeah, the Pisces took off. It's no longer out front.
Yeah. Here's Domino.
There's a guy crawling around with a gun over here. I don't know what he's doing.
All right, you guys getting on board?
Yeah, just loading
Yeah.
up my package here. Alright.
Alrighty. Safe and secure.
Let's see. This is an elevator, I think. Yes.
Yep.
I am correct! Haha! Oh, that was weird. The ship jumped.
Yeah,
Up we
it does
go,
that
boys!
because the elevator
There's the ground.
is different.
Ah.
Okay.
Alright, I am on board.
All right, you come take over turret duties, and I'll
Yep.
get to the pilot seat.
Sounds good. I hear gunfire?
The other hammerhead likes to just shoot off
Yeah.
its guns randomly.
Oh, okay. Trying to
So
give
is
everyone
that-
PTSD?
Basically, yes.
Oh, okay. Sounds
So
good. He'll
So until he
confuse
actually
everybody.
starts shooting us, I think it's safe to assume that he's just an
Okay,
asshole.
so Otto had the other Pisces.
The heck I'm tracking.
I kind of feel sorry for the guy who just came in the Andromeda and couldn't find a good parking spot. He's just parked so
about to
far
be a-
away, and we're about to take off.
Yeah, there's about to be a big spot to park in a minute.
Yeah.
And as we leave, we're gonna watch bombs fall from the heavens
Probably.
and clear the whole parking lot.
IRZ, are you on board?
I am. I'm in the back turret. And we just... There is a bomb.
Oh, I knew it! We gotta get out of here!
But somebody just blew up, at least.
Somebody just blew up. The
Yep,
big
there
old
goes
silver
number two.
ship.
Two
Yep.
ships blew up.
Yep. Let's get the hell out of here. Something don't smell right.
Yeah.
I didn't even see any bombs get dropped. That's the scary part.
I think they were self-destroyed.
Oh.
Okay. I was hearing people were running on their ships while doing
Oh.
this and hitting the self-destruct buttons.
Yeah, I think that's what they were doing.
Yeah.
Yep. 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 Yeah.
He's going south. That's why we decided to get out of there before.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lock your doors.
While you're at, spay and neuter your pets.
Don't forget, spay and neuter your pets. Are we on Lawrence Welk?
Oh. I'm showing my age with some of those references, though. I really am.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear retracted.
Oh, it's almost time to grab another drink.
Yeah.
Next time on Lawrence Welk.
Quantum travel
Yeah.
initiated.
And
God.
that's why we took a hammerhead.
Exact reason.
Yeah.
Make sure
Hi,
you
Chris.
press charges.
Curious, how'd you know it was me?
Either that or they're
Saw
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Pops
going.
up on their thing?
Yeah, it's either how'd you know it was me, or I didn't do it. How'd you? I'm curious. How'd you know it was me?
Right.
Or why do you think it was me?
That guy is
American Rage, you
dead.
got
I
him.
shot him. JT is clear.
I'm still, but
It's
McNitty's
very
still
true.
dead.
It's there's so much more room now.
Yeah. They just cleared out 4 parking spots.
Yeah.
Because it says your name when you enter
yes.
ship channel. Yep, it sure does.
White suit, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the same guy in the,
You should mention that.
yeah.
Who is it?
Saying it's that,
I can fly my Carrack out if you guys want to bind to the bed. As soon as you open that place up, they'll blow it up too.
Yeah.
well, now he won't have insurrection armor anyway.
What? Initiating ship storage area. For your safety, vacate the area.
Yeah. It says stuff randomly. on
Yeah.
it.
Proceed to assigned
Yeah.
package.
The weirdest.
We are
Thank
about
you.
to land.
Docking requested.
Don't forget to vacate your bowels. Do not drink the water on the space station. Random trivia.
Yeah.
And don't call me Shirley.
Why? I don't like my parents name me that.
Roger, Roger. What's your vector, Victor?
Roger, Roger.
What? That too, yeah.
Roger, Roger. What's your vector, Victor?
Yep. What? Shut up, Kareem. No one's talking to you.
Reading your 10 by 10. Don't you mean 5 by 5? No, I'm reading you twice as loud. Turn it down.
just got a minor drinking problem.
Splash.
It's like, actually, no, I'm selling the drugs that were on your ship.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thief!
Baggins!
Bagoons! Filthy fat habits!
We love them, yes we do, precious. Alright.
Well, mash 'em, mix 'em in a stew.
So, considering how busy JumpTown was, do we want to head back? Or wait a little bit?
Sure, they just killed everybody.
No, they blew up a bunch of ships. They didn't kill people.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
There's a lot of angry homeless people down there.
Yeah. So what we could do is if we... You know what? The bridge of the Hammerhead does close.
Yes.
Yeah.
But,
True.
you know, the worst thing we want is to have people getting in our turrets.
No, we don't want that.
Yeah. But I'm trying to think, is there a ship where they can't access the door, but we'd be able to do deliveries? So, you know, we can get them off the planet.
Well, I could take my Mercury down and haul people out.
Yeah. The
But
It's either that or
Valkyrie might work also, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as long as we don't invite them to our party, it's not like they're going to do anything.
Yeah.
True.
Valkyrie Steel, Redeemer,
Yeah.
maybe.
I think the Valkyrie, actually. Plenty of room for people, and, you know, they can even, you know, take a handful of drugs.
Yeah.
Literally.
literally. I was about to say that.
And, you know, at least as the pilot, I can have my door closed. I think.
Yeah.
And it takes up way less space.
Yeah.
You guys start poking around, see how many people need a ride.
Like,
And I don't mind charging them like 5K.
yeah. It's like,
And they can just grab a piece of drugs and, you know, they lose, you know, just a little bit of it. So,
Yeah, not much.
yeah.
it's like Astroforce Uber service.
Yeah. Yeah. Astroforce Taxi. JumpTown taxis.
Well, no one's really even. I asked. No one's really saying they need a ride off
Yeah.
there. Who knows? It's hard to say.
I want to correct Night Phoenix. But considering that he stole Quest's drugs, I kind of don't want to mention it.
Great. Who's sneaky enough to hit the button on those ships?
Because I know how he could get at least some of the drugs off. Oh, that's actually not bad.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
About 100K each.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Eager
Nailed it.
here. Saw you made a drop at the kiosk. Approving the payment now.
It just landed after blowing up.
Okay,
That's
so
good.
yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get up and make another drink real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, I'm
right.
gonna grab a drink too. Sounds like a good plan.
I think I sent you too much.
Yeah,
Kjasi.
you gave me a 11.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'll send you back a
The
grand.
10. Yeah, the
Yeah.
10. And there you go, Ty. That should be enough for you to get your ship.
I'll have to get it later. We'll keep farming until then.
Yeah. Well, this goes for another
3 hours?
2 hours.
2 hours, yeah.
Um. That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's 406,000.
The ship is?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. That's not bad. Get it eventually.
Yeah, that's another 2 runs.
Hell yeah. Grabbing pie!
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back. And cut. Alrighty.
Welcome back. Getting apple pie for my little man.
I got a meat stick and some cheese.
Delish.
Yep. And because we're less than 15 minutes away from your New Year's,
There we go. Here, it's gonna be broken. Sorry, bud.
You're breaking your son's eardrums?
No, his pie.
Oh. Oh.
He's like, my piece of pie's broken. I don't want it. Well, too bad. Eat it or don't eat it. Get over it.
Still tastes the same.
Tacos
It all
fall apart.
goes in pieces and comes out in mini pieces.
Hi, Shaital. Well, you also have to remember, tacos fall apart, and we still love them.
Exactly. Enjoy, kid. Eat it or don't eat it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, don't eat it. Get over it.
Well, I've got my celebration drink with me, so I'm all set.
Yep.
Oh, we couldn't find any delicious, like, eggnog anywhere. So sad. I got 4 pieces of pie on my plate. I'm a fat kid in a candy store.
I have some Martinelli sparkling apple juice.
Ooh, delicious.
Yeah.
I've got sparkling white grape, I think. I forget who it's by. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I just got Jasmine cranberry.
This is heck is it back there? Grab it.
It's like the first drink I've had in like a couple years.
Ooh. Dinner and a Pepsi. Sounds
St.
nice.
Julian
Nice.
white grape. That's what we got. St. Julian white grape.
Ah.
Pretty tasty.
My dad got a brand we don't usually try, but it's kosher. At least it's that.
Nice.
Not that we're kosher, but
That's some sort of Moscato type too.
yeah.
Oh, so much pie.
A lot of stuff just littered around the floor here.
Yeah. Swear some ships got blown up or something. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right as we left. All right, I'm good to hop on the ship.
All right. Do we
go
want to continue with the hammerhead, or do we want to switch to something different?
All right, Amber.
Yeah.
I just don't know how in the heck we're missing all of this. Just the craziness on the planet today.
We're just. I don't know. We could consider this lucky.
Yeah. Karma from yesterday.
Maybe, yes. Maybe that's it. All right. Port 1.
Ooh, perfect time to get pie. I'm having a sugar drop. Perfect timing.
Yeah.
I got like 4 pieces on my plate. It looks terrible.
Wake up tomorrow and I go back on my diet.
Yeah, it's like the last month and a half is like you can't even do any diets.
Yeah. Well, I took the I took the last 2 weeks off of my diet.
Ah.
Because, you know, when you switch onto your diet, you want to get yourself used to eating those foods and get your body burning the fats and all that. And
Yeah.
every so often you want to switch it off so that, you know, your body doesn't become so adapted that it can't process the other food types.
Yeah.
And
Someday,
I still
properly diet.
Yeah,
I-
KJ just went through
I still fell through.
Yeah. I went slow.
I just jump, skip, and and make it.
Docking Port B.
Ah, yes. Good old rear turret. Haha. Sit here and eat my pie while I sit in my turret.
Well, I'm back here in the true rear turret.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Please, it's the top and bottom turrets.
Yeah.
Apparently ties the top.
Yeah.
Well, from the way this turret's sitting, everybody's can kiss my ass.
Oh,
Those that try.
Yeah.
So Shy, we are doing JumpTown runs, and we're taking the Hammerhead because people can't get into it and blow it up, which apparently people and steal their packages, which is apparently more of an issue than we thought. We knew people were stealing from other, vehicles, but.
now they're self-destructing them.
Yeah, now they're stealing from and then blowing them up, so people are not only stranded but also don't realize that their stuff's been stolen. All right. That works for me.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Just let me know when you're in, and I'll send you an invite. That'll give you access to, the Hammerhead. And you could just bring like a little ship and just leave it behind.
Yeah.
Just don't park in the prime location.
Somebody drop an EMP down on JumpTown.
Great.
Well, at least we missed that.
Yeah.
That wrecked us last time. It's terrible.
Yes. But it also means we may be going in hot.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good. Yeah, didn't make it. Oh, wow. That one.
What happened?
Yeah. Oh, jumped closer.
Oh.
Nice.
Unfortunately, it was one of those I stopped too soon. I was like, press it now, press it again, and that will get us going, and it still dropped us out like way too soon. I'm getting better at this. Okay, what the hell just happened? There. Nah, screw it.
Yeah.
We'll just fly there on our own power. Maximum speed. Less than 4 minutes.
Yep.
So probably just about the time we hit the facility.
Maybe.
Probably.
apparently the EMP was against Night Phoenix.
Hmm.
And remember, Night Phoenix was the one who stole Dr. Quest's ship.
Yeah.
So, he's an asshole, but he's an honorable asshole.
Yeah.
And I've met a lot of bad assholes in this game.
Uh-huh.
It was so funny. The other morning, I was trying to do like a little bit of JumpTown. I took my Pisces in. I was under attack by them. And I ran off and I asked, "Hey, what's going on? Why can't I get some packages?" "Oh, we're keeping the production the facility under lockdown." "Oh, for how long? Like 20 minutes, maybe 30?" And they're like, more like 6 hours." At which point I was like, "Okay, fuck you. You need to die so that other people can actually do this run." And they're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
bring it." And during the fight, oh, someone just warped away. During the fight, I realized, hey, there's a second ship here, other than the one who was taunting me. Let's deal with them. I think they got pissed because they're like, "What you shooting at, KJ?" And I'm like, "The one carrying your drugs." And they tried to play it off, but I'm pretty certain that I was shooting up the ones that was carrying their drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got something out here. What is it? Ares. I got an allied Ares, and what looks like,
No enemies yet?
No.
I don't know. There's missiles or bombs here.
Oh, boy. Well,
They're blue.
yeah.
Blue bombs?
They look like they have the missiles, and they look like bombs. And they are dropping.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
EMPs, maybe?
EMPs, I think.
I think it's a bomb.
It might be just a bomb, you're right.
Yeah.
There's two of them.
We'll know in a second.
Should we warn them?
There are two Ares starfighters here. One's from Girlfriend. The other's Lord Shadow. Okay, this other... I can't tell if that's a missile or a bomb.
The other thing? Yeah, I can't either.
Well, it burned up, so.
Yeah. Okay, we'll start heading towards the production facility. Oh, New Year's.
Yeah.
New Year. Happy New Year's, Ty.
Happy New Year, everybody.
And I got all these fireworks going off in my ship.
Inside the ship?
Yeah.
Party in the cockpit.
Yep.
About the party outside of our cockpit.
Well, it didn't turn for me, but I'm celebrating with everybody who's in the stream and on the stream. Somebody's firing.
Something. They're shooting at us?
Doesn't look that way to me.
Yeah,
I think they're fighting each other.
that's for the best.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, so I think we're gonna go on this side.
Or random bombs coming in.
Yeah, we're gonna park in between this. We're gonna park right at the front door.
There you go. Oh yeah, we're getting shot at.
Yep.
Alright, where is this tool at? Why is he still showing up as blue?
Here, let's do this.
They didn't even show up as red or anything, the guys that
Yeah.
shot at us.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not continuing their attack.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
stopped.
That they could do much to us anyway.
Well, actually, no. Those are Ares Infernos.
Oh.
They are designed to take us out.
Oh, okay. I just saw a puny ship.
Yeah. If we were fully manned, we could absolutely take them out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just the three of us? Mm.
Okay, it feels like we're on something.
Yeah.
And I don't think we are.
Corpse of an invisible ship, probably.
Maybe. It definitely looks like we're cattywampus, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I don't think we are. All right.
Engines offline.
Right.
Two people
Yeah.
up there just shooting at each other. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, the ship is still bouncing.
Oh, one of them just blew up. One ship just blew up there.
I'm going to realign.
All right.
And anyone who's jumping out the front door, make sure you
Engine.
you close the inside door.
Yep.
All right, let's go up and back just a bit.
Lord Shadow just killed that one dude, so we'll see if he gets marked as an enemy.
Yep. Okay, this looks good now.
Alrighty.
I see pieces of ships laying all over the place outside.
Yeah.
Right from when they were blown up when we left. Great.
So Ty, you staying on board?
Yeah, I'll stay on the turret.
Right.
All right, door closed. We're safe.
All right.
I still hear the quantum.
Have a lock off a target.
Oh, nobody here.
All right. Cool.
They all died. ship way up above us too. I can't make out.
You do the loading this time.
All right.
I don't usually keep my chat open, but it's kind of fun right now.
Yeah. That guy shot the other guy because it was a bounty. We must have just took after spray from him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They're probably using us as cover.
Yup. How do I untarget someone? I forget. I'm locked on to one of these guys out here.
I don't remember.
I thought I could just hold T and it would untarget them, but apparently not.
No, it's like Alt.
Alt?
Some Alt T, I think, maybe, or Shift T. I don't remember the keyboard for it.
Just limiter active.
No,
I think
you
I
go ahead.
targeted her.
And I'll grab one, and then she'll grab one.
Thank you, thank you.
Everybody
welcome.
gets a new car!
And I'll loop around the back.
One guy's leaving for a fare. Heck, I'm surprised there ain't a bunch of packages laying on the ground somewhere.
Well, that's what we're doing.
No,
But
I
yeah.
mean, from the guy's
Just
ship
out there,
that blew
yeah.
up earlier. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see anything. They
Well,
must have packed
depending
that
on
up like a
that,
bunch of bugs.
They either grabbed it all, or they,
Or vaporized, yeah.
or, yeah, it vaporized. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I think she missed her turn and it didn't. So we're gonna get like 2 out here.
I hear gunfire. The Titan Avenger went red for a minute, and then not.
Must have broken the friendly fire limit.
It's not red anymore, it's weird. So there might be a killer down there, so be careful, guys.
Yeah.
And the Titan took
You
off.
might want to try just grabbing it.
American Ranger took off in a Titan.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if he shot someone and took his ship or what. You know what I mean?
IRZ, when you get outside, look around the back around here. I think there might be 2 packages either in the wall or underneath.
Okay.
Okay. I got one. So we had 2 packages and one of them kind of went through the wall.
All right.
Careful, guy in black, player killing. Ooh.
That was the American Ranger guy, I think. Like I said, he just took off in an Avenger. I think he shot the driver and stole his ship.
Yeah, American Ranger, you know, is one of those people I was keeping an eye on.
Yeah.
There's nothing out here, KJ.
Okay, so it probably just evaporated into the wall.
You may have.
What's wrong with Wolfie? Oh, nothing. He's fine. Terminator.
Yeah. Does your mom like
parents
Star
are-
Wars? Yeah, she loves it. Hello there.
Parents are both dead.
Hi.
Chloroform's here.
Ah, good. A grenade? Oh, got another. Oh, didn't get it out in time.
Alright.
So I'll have 2 more, hopefully.
She's landing. Landing where the Titan. No, never mind. She took back off.
Yeah, somebody. There we go.
Well, we lucked out. So, a guy just killed somebody that got done loading their small, inky dinky little crappy ship. Shot the dude and then took his ship.
Right.
But so far, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
It'll give you a crime stat. Yeah, but you could go to a bunch of different areas where you won't get shot down. Like Grim Hex, for instance. You can be a criminal there and a good guy and still land there.
Yeah.
Well, because earlier he landed and we're not sure if his ship blew up or he self-destructed somebody else's ship. But he's been hanging around this whole time. Earlier he said he was going to shoot someone if they got out of line. We literally had a line to get drugs, like 10 players deep.
Yeah.
Earlier. Yeah, it was ridiculous. So it was like cafeteria lunch line. Yeah. We're here in the Hammerhead trying to keep it civil as we can. And I just I'm sitting in the turret keeping my eyes on the skies, you know? See, here's where one ship got destroyed earlier from self-destruct, and the other real big one that was here. Is its landing gear still there? Doesn't look
The
like
Starfarer?
it. There was another really the Star Carrier that was
No,
over there. Yep.
we're exactly where the Starfarer was.
Oh, okay. There was
Yeah.
a Starfarer where we were that got blown up. As Clayton needs to come and check out, see what we're doing.
Yeah, he needs to get in here.
Yeah, KJ says you need to get in here.
More drugs.
He just went upstairs to do drugs.
Oh, come on. We have maize.
Good old Michigan weed. I thought I saw... What did I just see? I thought I saw something flying in. Maybe not. It was a snowflake.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of those.
The snowflakes?
Yeah, the snowflakes that look like enemy ships.
I thought it was. I was like, what the hell? It
Yeah.
looked... It kind of squared itself. It was weird. I was like, is that ship? So far, radar's clean, though.
I think Lord Shadow needs to work on his spelling.
Good. Took your trick boy out. Yeah, Noma was here earlier.
Well, your landing pad is number 6.
Good. I'll wait for the next one.
Okay.
Oh, wait for the next door to open. Oh, they're getting out.
The white zone is for loading and unloading only.
Yeah.
Like she's in a Mercury, actually.
Mm.
Nice. Hers is painted blue and black. I don't have any paints for mine yet. It has a cool looking paint though. I like that.
Yeah, that was the best in show paint. You could only get it for having the one for the during the best in show.
Mm-hmm.
That was just before you joined. Actually, no, it was around when you joined.
Yeah.
You had to have a Mercury purchased around then, so.
Sir? My father's name was Sir.
God, it's so nice to just sit here and
Move back.
Not get fucked.
yeah.
Yeah.
Someone named Otto Acme is working his way in. Fresh meat.
And sit
I don't
here
know
at the
what
doorway and just toss everything into the hammerhead.
Yeah.
Flying in. Can't tell if that's a nomad or. Oh, or is that a? No, wait, no. I think that's a 600i.
Do you have targeting on your turret?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Sorry. Well, actually, it won't. It doesn't tell me when I hit T for some reason. Maybe I gotta turn some settings on for that.
You have to change one of your MDF windows.
Ah, okay. There's a bunch of stuff I have not even played with on this yet. I bet you there's a bunch of optimization I could do and I haven't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's that like squarish rounded with a couple little wings on the back, and it's the typical white and black it comes in.
Yeah.
It's like he's looking for a place to land or someone to shoot. I don't know what he's up to. But I'm watching the asshole.
Yeah.
Go
You
ahead.
never
actually-
know. People are crazy around here.
Good.
He's like, is he gonna land on this dude's ship? What is he doing? Okay, maybe he is. He's just landing real close. Oh, dude, maybe that isn't it. I don't know what the fuck that little ship is. You'll see it when you come out. I might get that mixed up with the Pisces again, because I'm a dingus.
Well, the Pisces is fairly straightforward.
It looked bigger as it came in, but now he's landing in a spot that a Snickers bar can fit in.
Yeah, that's a Pisces down here.
I thought so. Okay. One of these days I'll see the 600i, and then I'll solve this mystery.
I could go get one.
Oh, we don't need to right now. You have one though, don't you?
No.
No?
No.
How are you gonna get one? You just gonna go buy it?
I need another $10,000.
You need another $10,000? Don't we all? Actually, when I go stock my vendors tomorrow on the other game, I might sell 3 plat for $300, and then I'll probably buy another ship.
Sounds nice. Actually,
Yeah,
I think it's probably closer to 14.
I got a castle and a keep on there. My castle's worth $3,000. My keep's worth $2,000, and I got a lot of stuff to sell from all the years of playing.
Yeah, it's another 14-ish, and then I'll have a nice one. Gold-plated.
Actually, that would be a cool color for a ship too, a black and gold. I still want a perfect black and purple, kind of like what this one is colored.
Yeah.
But the purple needs to be darker, much darker.
Yeah. Well, so far there's no skins like that, as far as I know.
It almost looks like there is a ship parked over on the hill over there, or someone's mining out here.
Both are plausible.
Instead of gathering weed, they're out here mining. Oh, he's taking off. He's flying up now. Whoever it is. He's too far away to get a ID on his ship.
I'm going to grab its leg.
And the one guy, he just keeps buzzing around, flying around.
Yeah.
Must be bored.
Oh, is that Sugar?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's out here, defending us, keeping an
Yeah.
eye out.
Getting that call arms money.
Yeah.
Oh, no, here it is. There's that guy again. He's back. Oh, that one's Sugar. Okay.
Yeah.
He must have got out of his ship for a second there, because he was sitting like over by the mountainside there for a minute.
Yeah.
Now there's two of them that are flying around like that. Him and that other guy.
I want to see how many we've got in so far.
All right.
I'm gonna guess 12.
It's wet out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Clayton was here with us, we could get three of us grabbing.
Well,
we
all
could
that
have
would
like
do is
two
just speed
grabbing.
things up a bit.
Yeah.
What's that?
That would just speed us up a little bit.
Yeah, just a bit.
'Cause
If there isn't too many people here, though, I think there's going to be less and less as the night goes on, which is great. Great for us.
Yeah. Although I've been noticing more people here since we started.
There's more here already? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's what, like, we show up and then the herds come in.
Yeah. Well, we're protecting them.
Yep. This does scare away quite a bit.
Yeah. All but the most dedicated of guys.
Most of these guys that are here are all solos anyway, to the looks of it.
Yeah.
Which is also, that helps them a lot. I couldn't imagine doing this by myself. It'd be slow and shitty and depressing.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Counting me, there are currently 4 people getting boxes.
In line. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah. That's not bad. We should be able to get. We might be able to get a decent haul this time.
Yeah, I'm getting about 2 boxes per loop.
With the 2 guys keeping their eyes on the skies right now, I think we're pretty golden.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy.
I'm thinking of buying my 3rd Spartan. I think I have problems. I bought 5 when they came out. 2 are no longer Spartans.
We've got 21.
Alright. And I've got 3 more in here. So we're at 24. Right. That's divisible by 3.
Yep.
That's probably like that'll be pretty good. We'll have 30 before we know it.
That's another 100 off for each of us.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's aim for 30.
All right. Sounds good.
So we're at 24. So this will be 25.
Awesome. Like awesome.
Like totally.
Like it's awesome to the max.
Cheryl, you've got to learn when to pull things back.
And that was our dip into the 90s.
Yeah. Alright, I got a little damage here. There we go. Just top myself off.
Did you trip?
No. Somebody ran into me.
Oh, okay.
It did 2% damage.
Cheap lifetime insurance token? What ship?
The Spartan.
Or is that... Oh, okay. That's still selling or no?
Yeah.
Oh, how much does that go for?
I think it's like 55.
Cheap. Yeah.
How much? Sorry, I missed
55.
that. 55? Okay.
I think.
Damn. What the heck's a Spartan? I gotta look this one up.
It's a nice little vehicle.
Yes.
Oh, it's a little vehicle. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a land-based vehicle. At $55, you can pretty much upgrade to anything.
Okay. Spartan. I'll look this up.
I am never buying a Cutlass Steel. Oh, there. Oh, it's $65.
$65. Okay. How much is it
Yeah.
in game? Or wait, you won't get lifetime insurance in game. That's right.
Yeah, yeah. You
Right.
won't get lifetime insurance in the game.
Yeah. Okay. $65. That's not bad. Like I said, I got a bunch of real estate to sell on UO, and I'll pick up something. I've been tempted to sell my Keep just to buy one of these that we're in right now. You have no idea. Get this thing and that the Harbinger that I was looking at.
The Harbinger.
That might be a fun ship. Yep. Yeah, the one that takes the escape pod out to put a bomber in there. So I can drop bombs, and it's basically a pretty good gunship for a solo.
That's the Retaliator.
Retaliator?
Yeah.
That's weird. They didn't even talk about that one in the video I watched. Weird. It's like someone needs to update some YouTube videos.
Well, I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe we are talking about two different ones. I mean, there are like 4 models of Harbinger.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Maybe, yeah, you might be right then. Yeah.
Ooh, Shaital's loading in. Join us on Discord.
There you go.
Never. You're faster than me at that. I forgot to count.
That's because
I think we're at like 28 or 29.
Yeah, it's probably, I think, 28.
Yeah.
28 million
we'll say 2 more.
oolongs. What's that?
Yeah, I'll say we'll have to do 2 more and then call it.
Nice.
Hopefully that's 30.
Yeah.
Should be pretty close. Hey, the skies are clear as a whistle.
Yeah.
I don't see our guys flying around though that were earlier. I don't see them.
Yeah.
Odyssey. What was the Odyssey again?
Odyssey is the new
was
one
it?
from MSI. Or Mist.
Yeah, it was a bigger one, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a competitor to the Carrack.
Oh, okay, okay. LTI Carrack for $300.
Ah,
That seems cheap. What's wrong?
Door.
Girlfriend's coming back.
Yeah.
Door's having issues.
Okay. Oh, what you call it
Right.
just took off. One of these guys. Ty something. Tithus. Yeah, Tithus just took off.
All right.
Yeah, the last one there.
Yeah, I got the last one.
Alright.
I'll just have to come to JT and murder you again. He's like, shut up, oh. I'm scared what he's driving here, though. What if he's bringing a frickin' bomb for us?
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about. Or an EMP.
It doesn't matter. We're leaving.
Ah, very good, very good. Welcome aboard. We just gotta program a a hot, sexy chick's voice to say, "Welcome aboard, Captain." I would totally do that if I could customize my ship.
Yeah. That's a lot of good work.
Yeah.
My wife heard me say that. She's going up the stairs. She's like, "Welcome aboard, Captain."
Is she volunteering her voice?
She would. We actually I plan to get this for her pretty soon here, so.
Yeah.
HOTUS on HOTUS action. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice little payday.
Yeah.
Let's do it twice. 30 packages in a row. Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, that would be
How,
very nice.
how late you plan to stream tonight?
Midnight, my time.
Okay. So how many more hours?
So
About 2.5.
couple more hours.
Hell yeah, that's enough to make us hopefully close to $1 million each. if it's as calm as it was there.
Yeah, that
But
was my
JumpTown
fault.
should be ending around 11.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So
cool.
only for another hour and a half more.
Nice.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Seriously? Just a laptop? That's impressive.
Welcome, Shitel.
Hey, Shy.
Hello.
Well, we just got to the station, so we can invite you on.
Yeah, don't fly shame people.
Wow, if I could playing this on a laptop pad, what are they, nuts?
That's hardcore right there.
Yeah.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Not as hot as your CPU temperatures, but...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Docking request approved.
Oh.
Make you bleed. What? Oh god. Ah, yes. This is where we carefully, manually dock, just like in Apollo 13.
Yep.
Just like Joe. Getting very lucky with that 600i.
Yeah.
What was that, the 300i?
890.
890, okay.
Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing the inside of a 600i sometime. Not today, but like,
Yeah, it's not bad.
yeah. Pretty cool inside? Yeah.
It's not bad. It depends on which model you have and why.
Okay. Is it spacious, kind of like the Mercury, or
Oh,
bigger?
it's bigger than the Mercury.
Oh, seriously? Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out sometime. Not right now, though.
Yeah, this is
Gotta keep making
this
this
is
money.
the biggest luxury vehicle from Origin, short of the 890 Jump.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah. If you
Let me
get the
guess. $1,000?
that's the jump. No, that's closer to 700.
Okay. Huh. But that one's more like a luxury cruise liner, really, isn't it?
Pleasant stay.
The
600
yeah,
I.
yeah, it's more like a pleasure yacht.
It's a pleasure yacht. Yes, yes.
Yeah. The Starliner, that is a commercial airplane,
Okay.
and that's not out yet.
Look at all these nice little bundles of weed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please, it's called Maze.
Maze. Maze.
God, I love that shit. That was a good movie.
Oh!
Okay, just
Whoa.
go through again.
Yeah, through sparks as his butt was dragged out of the ship.
Okay.
There was
Now I'm-
sparks everywhere. That was crazy looking.
There we go. Okay.
I just spam my
Well?
jump key and go down that hallway. It's the safest thing to do.
That's what I was trying to do.
Weird. I seen you jump once and then it was just like you were sucked right out of the ship.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run. And I just got
Yeah,
flung
I'm
backwards.
stuck.
You're stuck! Oh,
Yeah.
no. You like stuck in the center of it? Or under it?
Well, you're
I'm
not
stuck under
damaged.
it.
You're not
I cannot
damaged.
move anywhere. All I can do is like rotate from side to side, but I cannot move anywhere.
Maybe KK might have to move the ship over and then back on to get you free?
Yeah.
Well, you're on the star station, technically. What if you log out and log back in?
Member has left.
What's that? Member is left. Who?
Me.
RZ has now left my hammerhead.
Okay.
Okay, am I finally able to get free? Nope, I'm still stuck. So.
Damn. Oh, someone fell. KJ looks like he might have got free.
I was free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay, I think you're just gonna have to wait there while I put the ship away.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. That
I
works
should
too.
hopefully end up.
Hopefully I can actually get onto the station.
Yeah. That was lucky.
Yeah. Oh, wrong way.
So weird. You're just kind of like flinging around back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah. The good thing you're stuck there. KJ can walk across your head.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened. Because I actually got off. Woohoo!
I made it! Just gotta crawl across the bodies.
Yeah. Please tell me there's an elevator waiting for me.
It's on its way.
Yeah.
I hit the button a bit ago. It's coming from another planet. Not responsible for accidents or injuries. Man, they got some rusty looking water here.
Well, this is the cyberpunk future world.
They got hard water in their bathtub.
Yep. Alright, let's see if I can get Shy in here. Ah, there he is. Invite sent. I see IRZ just jumping back and forth on the ship.
Yeah. Here, I come in peace.
Yeah. Lyria, I come in peace. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sure you do.
Are you sure you don't mean pieces?
Yeah.
Every time I see that, I think of like the movie I Come in Peace.
All right, it should be gone. How are you? Still stuck?
He's still stuck. Oh
Yep,
no.
I am still stuck.
All right,
No,
you're gonna have to
no.
log out and log back in.
Yeah.
Did you gotta contact him to see if it's okay to land at that pad.
Maybe. All right. Logging out.
All right.
And if I don't have anything in my pack, oh well. I got stuff on the station.
Yeah. Well, that's only if you log out for a long period of time. And even then, not always.
Yeah.
Heck, you remember when the game crashed, IRZ, last time I was on and I ended up in prison? When
Yeah.
I left prison, I had all my stuff. I couldn't believe it. I thought everything would be gone.
Oh yeah, yeah. Usually everything is good when it crashes like that.
Okay.
When you die, usually is when it has issues.
Okay, 360 units at
Ooh.
1,600 each. So that's 576,000 credits.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
576.
We need we need another run like that. Buy me a bike, please.
That's 192 each,
Nice.
Nice.
minus taxes.
Figured here.
Right.
Saw you made a drop at the kiosk. Approving the payment now.
There we are. Alright, send it Ty since. Alright, 191. That seems to be a magic number. And send to IRZ. 191,000. Minus 10. Did you pay me back?
Yes, I did pay you back.
Okay then. I didn't see it. Alright, 191 to you.
All right. Hopefully, I'll see that eventually. When I finally boost me back to main menu.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I just sent it to you, so it's on your account, whether you're,
Okay.
in game or not.
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
And we should definitely keep this server because,
Yeah, it's
We're not-
quiet.
yeah.
whatever
people
the
dedicated
other
to
half of the
peace.
server's doing, they're not bothering us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Apparently, my game crashed.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to send you money. Alright, Ty, you
Too
should
many
have enough.
credits.
You should have enough for your ship now.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we need more.
Yeah, I'm just about to break 1 million credits
Hell yeah.
after this. Am I just not seeing Shy?
Yeah, I wasn't seeing him either.
Oh, he may not be on
In
our
group?
server.
Yeah, he meant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yup. He probably has to jump over.
Yeah. So much fireworks, and we're still 2 hours away.
Yeah.
Fireworks? Where?
Yeah. All around me.
All around.
Yeah, I'm hearing them from over there. I'm hearing them from out here. I'd
like
probably
4th
hear
of
them from
July
behind
all
me,
over
but
again.
yeah, yeah, it is.
That's about the time I started hanging around you guys.
Yeah.
This is what I was looking at. I think it was the Aegis Vanguard Harbinger.
Ah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I forgot to set a button.
Nah.
I have this on free to talk, but yeah,
That's what I have to do, otherwise I'll punch you guys on accident.
there's that.
Can't have that.
Okay.
Anyway, so back out to menu and then join that way to fix the
Yeah.
server. Okay.
Yeah. Right click on us and join on one of us. It'd probably have to be me since I'm actually in your friends list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Vanguard Hoplite. Which one were you looking at? The Harbinger?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, the bomber.
The Vanguard. Yeah. Yep. The bomber version. I think that one might be kind of fun. Cause then, like say in our scenario, if we had to fight another hammerhead on the ground surface, that ship could probably do a lot of damage all by itself.
Don't I have a Harbinger? Yeah, I've got a Harbinger.
Oh, cool.
Why have I never
Nice.
seen the bombing area?
It's supposedly where the skate pod was.
What is
That's where they put the bombing area. Yeah, exactly. They took it out. Supposedly, that's what it reads anyway. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to put bombs in that one.
Oh, I'll pull it out and we'll take a quick look.
Not sure how big of bombs.
They look like torpedoes, actually.
Oh, okay. That'd be deadly enough, right?
All right, I'm looking at the cutaway, and it looks like it's just the center area. But I don't know. I'm not seeing. Oh yeah, it looks like it's the center area where you normally step in. The cutaways look very different from what they're talking about. So does the interiors. The only thing that matches is his first shot.
Oh, Orange
I'll be right
Avenger.
back.
I'll open it up.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the Hoplite, the Sentinel, the Warden, and the Harbinger.
Yeah, the Warden, I guess, is the tankiest one. But, yeah.
Heavy fighter.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wanted it to where it'd be more versatile, and if there was a bigger ship, I could drop a bomb on it.
Yeah.
That's why it looked appealing to me.
Well, we'll take a look at it in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
Well, let's see. We're definitely making some good money here.
With
We are.
3 of us, if we luck out and it stays as quiet as it was, we might be able to pull off a 40
Maybe.
or more.
Oh shoot, I'm naked.
Ah,
no.
damn it.
Quickly, we must go back to that hangar and find his box.
You mean that port?
Yes. His box body should be out there somewhere.
That is a plausibility, but unlikely. Hopefully, most of his gear's stored away, but I have a feeling it's not.
Yeah. But that's why we brought backups.
Yes, that is exactly why
True.
we brought backups.
Although I have to go hit the cargo bay and grab a flight suit.
All right. Yeah, that's the only thing we didn't grab, but we can
Yeah.
do that here.
I was expecting to get the noob suit.
Oh, the beacon one? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all I wear anymore. I bought some lovely purple and black pajamas and they're gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gone forever.
That's why I do bounty missions on the ground, because there's some good loot to grab there, and sometimes they
True.
have new suits.
Let's be honest. I mostly only play when you guys are on.
That's true.
Yeah.
Heck, if you guys aren't on playing, I'm not even half the time. I'm not even playing a game. Period. I got on earlier today though to play with the rock. Learned that the rocks are too big there.
Yeah. Well, you got to find
But-
the right ones. You can't go looking for the
Yeah.
big rocks. You got to find the ones that are like diamond shaped. And
Well,
those
I
are hard
went
to
to
find.
I went to Daymar, and that's all there was big ones. It was weird. Someone must have probably been mining earlier, I'm guessing.
Well, keep in mind, you have to be within like 1,500 meters for them to show up on radar.
Okay.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go to pad
the-
3.
All the ones that were close were like 4,000 away.
Ty?
That was fun driving. Oh, whoops. That was fun driving to that.
They've got a clothing store up here, don't they?
They might actually.
I'm trying to think. They don't. They've got a actual clothing store, but not one that has undersuits.
Oh, an armored. No.
Armor set. Yeah.
No, go to
No,
the.
have any long underwear?
You can get a basic undersuit in the cargo deck.
Yeah, that's where I was heading first.
Yeah. We're going to take a look at the Harbinger so you can see what he thinks.
See how sexy it is.
Huh.
Here it is.
I've heard good things about this ship.
Bought an undersuit and decided to... That was it.
Check this beast out. Oh, I like how fast the ramp opens. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That might be the fastest ramp I've ever seen. Okay. So this must be where the...
Huh, somebody has a beacon under... Somebody dropped
That's
it
funny.
back. Shoot.
So it's got the turret above.
I just got one for free.
Nice. Munitions.
somebody-
Here it is. Right here.
Somebody dropped one on the ground.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That's for the guns.
Yeah.
Ah.
What you want
That's
is right
cool.
over here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bomb. Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't noticed that little detail.
Look at it. It's huge.
That's a size 5 torpedo.
Yeah.
But
I
look
wonder
what,
how many-
look what it says in the very middle, underneath the Aegis symbol.
With love. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Now, how many does it hold? Like, how many?
I think it's 3?
3 total? Okay. So 3 per ship repair, basically.
Yeah.
Still, that's a lot of damage. If they hit a big ship, you got plenty right there to do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It's got rails. Okay, yeah. This is a pretty cool ship. Look, you
Yeah.
could even store stuff on the sides.
If you're careful.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't have any cargo space in here.
Not really,
So,
no. I wonder if you
yeah.
could shove them in the bed, like the contraband.
Probably.
Yeah. But, I mean, you could throw some in the shower, line up the bed, a wall of them. Yeah. There's room.
There's your quantum drive.
Oh wow. Okay. Back in the back there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got its own little
Dang.
hidden doorway.
Yes,
won't
I
close.
noticed that in the there's a picture it showed like a half cut of the ship showed
Yeah.
inside. Yeah, I was wondering what that was back there too. A ramp. Yeah, this ramp is quick. That's cool. Yeah, that's a pretty insane ship.
Yeah. Well, after we're done with drugs, you can.
Tank track wheels. Ah, that's cool.
Yep.
Once we're done with
Alright.
drugs, you can take it for a spin.
Hell yeah. Let's get us some drugs, boys.
Yep.
So we can burn them at the station and
Yep.
pipe out all the weed smell into the atmosphere
Yeah.
out there. Oh, that's great.
All right, we got about 4 minutes left for the next time zone.
Yep. Alright, what pad are you guys on? 4?
Oh, no. We were just at pad 3, but we're coming back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were checking out the badass ship he's got.
Alrighty.
Give me a second, and I'll just pull out the other ship. Shai,
yeah,
are you
I'm
here?
thinking of.
Yeah, just got back.
Okay. And are you on the station?
Yep.
All right, so we're going to go to probably docking port 2 or 1. Yep, docking port 1.
It's weird. I wonder why we can't see his marker.
I don't know.
Mine?
No,
I
Shai.
see yours.
Yeah.
Shy tells though. I don't even see it.
You may... I don't know.
Oh, he's way over there in Microtech.
Where are you guys?
Oh, yeah. We're over
Yeah.
here at
Straight up.
ArtCorp.
Yeah, if you look
Oh.
up, Ty, you'll find Shy Tile.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yep.
Zero
59.
Peacecraft apparently just got killed by somebody.
Impossible as a solo player. Keep getting killed with people.
Yeah. I wonder who shot him, so we might have some company there this time.
Yeah.
Well, if it's girlfriend.
Yeah, I think that's who it is.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to get Matthew Sweet out.
I don't know what the boom was, but I'm out of here.
It was friendly.
I've only gone
It's
with friendly. It
people.
was friendly. Oh yeah, my hop, skip, and jump works perfect.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep. Double jump. I'm golden. Oop, wrong way. I always do that when I first run in here. I always take a quick right to the side turret. It's like, nope, wrong again.
Well, as long as you don't get out while it quantums, we should be okay.
Whee! Sucked out into space again.
Well, no.
No, you
Apparently,
just get locked in there.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
that's
we
the
don't
bug.
do that. No.
Yeah, that's what CIG has announced is the official bug for it. Is trying to get out of the thing while in quantum will lock the thing, lock the door.
Lock the doors, yeah. Been like that for a while.
Yep.
Lock the doors and don't let anyone in.
Launch initiated. Engines online. For docking.
There's Otto.
Who?
Well, he's one of the cabbage heads from Sector 7G.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
This guy's like, if I was bounty hunting, I'd have over 1 million. Whatever.
Would you?
Well,
Would you really?
actually, they do say that depending on what ship you have, some of the bounties are actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Higher tier bounties actually pay out quite a bit.
Huh.
Yeah. That's really what it is. It's not really the ship. It's just the tier battle that you got.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Yeah.
But you need the better ships to do those.
Yeah. The Redeemer's actually really good at doing them.
Gotcha. After we shoot girlfriend down, because she's gonna be down here.
Probably. Of course, we're assuming that girlfriend is a girl.
You're right.
Initiated.
We're at Hardcore.
ArcCorp, set your spawn to Bikini Point, which means you have to actually get out and go to the medical bay. And then you can meet us at Lyria. That's pretty close. There should be a priority mission that you can take. And that will give you the production facility.
Yeah.
Hey, it's New Year's for a new time zone.
Yep.
I killed him named Hitman Killer. While he was standing in line, he got shot in the back.
Ah.
Yeah. You see it, thanks. I thought I saw a person in a white beacon suit hit the glass of my turret. Flop by. Oh shit.
All you need is that windshield wiper to try to wipe it off.
Squeak across the glass. Oh.
Oh, little bits of fire.
Ah.
Dang it, he didn't put charges on him.
Should have.
What a dingus.
He thought, denying was, how you charged them.
Nope. Yeah, that sort of guy might help. Or you just read.
Yeah. Well, it is a little confusing.
Yeah, it takes, like when I first joined, it's definitely a very in-depth game, and watching a couple YouTube videos does help, but honestly just doing it helps most, to be honest. Get out there and just do it. And then once you realize, what you need to get rolling, there you go.
Yeah.
So we got Selfish on the right-hand side.
Yeah, she was saying she was gonna, or she or he was gonna come out and help protect the skies. So we'll see if that's what they're doing or not.
Yeah. We got a Star Runner straight ahead.
Wonder if that's the guy that got blown up earlier.
Well, it's not marked as anything.
Okay. It's a yellow marker. I got a nice blue marker to my right, and that one's a yellow amber, and for straight ahead of us.
Straight ahead's
That's
yellow,
probably
white.
Yeah, yellow, white, yeah.
Well, no, it's just white.
Oh, it's just white? That's weird. I wonder why
I'm
it comes
wondering
up
if your
like a
monitors.
amberish.
I'm wondering if your
Might be
monitor
your
needs to be
monitor, yeah.
tuned.
It's set up for gaming right now. As
That doesn't mean the color's right.
Yeah, I'm wondering which color scheme I'm using. Probably FPS shooter is what I'm using.
Yeah.
Blue comes up as blue. That's for sure.
Yeah.
What was the place? One more time.
Lyria at ArcCorp. You want to go to Bikini Point?
For setting
Johnny.
respawn.
Bikini Point.
Yeah, but
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I keep wanting to say Bazanji for some reason, but that's like in
that-
music, not
is that
the
a-
station.
Is that a troll village on World of Warcraft? Yeah, see, as we got closer, it went from white to the blue. Weird.
No, there's another ship there. There's an Anvil Arrow.
Oh! Yeah, I see that.
And looks like Selfish. Is that Selfish or Selfish Shellfish? It's
Selfish
Shellfish.
Yeah, selfish, shellfish. Blah, blah.
Yeah, the Star Runner's the white. That's weird. I wonder why he's white and the others are blue.
Sometimes it's because they've been abandoned.
Okay.
Yeah, if there's no one in it, it'll be white.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it's one of the first steps before they turn red. Because they've been abandoned and the players left the server.
Gotcha. See what I wrote? Honey, I'm home! Ah, yes, blinding light!
Oh, I'm blinded by the light.
Oh, yes, so much light.
And, ooh, I just narrowly avoided that ship.
The Star Runners, that one person that was here, Anna Mia or whatever her name was.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what happened. She get shot?
Engines offline.
Should I leave the lights on or off?
I don't know.
So this is lights off. That's lights on.
Wow. I don't know.
It would be harder for people to see.
Yeah.
And also harder for people to miss.
True.
Is there a way to tell who's all online on the server?
Yeah.
Yes and no.
Oh, the channels. Okay, members.
Yeah.
There we go. I
I'm
was gonna
leave-
see if she's still on.
Yeah.
Cause if she isn't on, oh yeah, it is. She is on.
I'm gonna leave them on.
All right.
That way
Anamoya.
no hiding for people.
Yeah.
All right. We are safe. And blinded. It is blinding, but
It is.
Ah, I can finally see the ships approaching us. Cause it's nice and dark.
except when you look at the front.
Whoa! What was that?
I do
What-
not
what
know.
was that?
Like somebody shot something off.
Sounded like something exploded.
Yeah.
Let's be protected. Let's go slowly. Okay, check this room. Clear. Clear.
Clear.
All right, final room.
Oh, I know what it was. It was Anamia dropping her hatch.
Ah,
That's what that noise was. It must have moved her ship weird.
all right.
Okay.
It really kind of scared us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought a bomb went off.
Yes.
I'll do transport.
All right. Oh shit!
What?
I've got no. Apparently, this one doesn't have a. Grabbed the wrong one again.
Oh, jeez. Well, it's a good thing I'm doing the transport then.
Yep.
All right, that's one.
Flying right up to
Oh,
my
now I've
turret
got
with his light
firecrackers
on.
going out. Wow, first time I've heard firecrackers at New Year's out here.
Oh, nice.
Where I live, it's usually shotguns and automatic rifles.
On New Year's?
Yeah! There ain't none going off, surprisingly, this year, but usually.
Sure you're not in like Alabama or something?
Adjacent to? It's the Alabama of the North!
Yeah.
It's like
Anywhere near Appalachia?
Otto Acme's back. We got Pisces.
Well, let's see. They got neon. Yeah. Ooh, ETAM. Whoop.
Yeah, Selfish is in one of the vanguards.
Yeah.
Yep. He's asking about us. What's this hammerhead doing down here?
Yeah.
We're here to quality control the drugs.
Yep.
I wouldn't have said hardcore, but yeah. Ooh, green black Odyssey undersuit. Neat.
Looks like Shytel's almost here. Funny, even he landed. Shellfish.
He's on the ground now.
How many hours do we have left on JT?
Probably about another hour or less than an hour.
About an hour.
Ooh, another grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Oh, they just in boxes down there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could find a tracking, you know, I want to say a teleporter, but that's not right. Yeah, garbage. A tractor beam. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. Got that thing up theirs.
Come on. There we go.
Wrong type of gun, dude. There you are. The multi-tool.
I wonder how many gifts he has in his Star Runner, and he's just sitting here. You know, he's been here since we were here last time. How many are standing in line? Just you guys and two others?
We have one other guy who's
Yeah.
moving drugs.
Nice.
No. Alright, well, we have another guy who just cycled the airlocks.
Alright.
Probably shellfish. He just kind of.
Whoa.
That was a weird noise. What the hell was that?
There's a guy in here.
Like in our ship?
No.
Oh.
I heard a really weird noise.
He's
I
got,
thought
a,
it was
he's
a
got a
package.
knife. And one of our packages is missing.
Took a package from us. How?
Somebody did.
And it was in our ship?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it's probably this guy, right? Selfie. He probably took
There's
it.
a guy in basic ammo. He's got orange pants and he's got a knife.
He's got a knife.
Oh, great.
And he was he looked at me threateningly
He looked at you threateningly?
with the knife.
Yeah.
No, do not pull out the grenade launcher.
Who's out there with the knife? Oh, Lord.
Okay. Over here, not in there, which means he's in with IRZ.
Yeah.
Be careful. Oh, one guy that was here apparently got shot in the back waiting for a gift. What am I hearing? I'm hearing weird noises on our ship. I think someone's stealing shit from our stuff.
I would find
I'm gonna
out.
find out.
He's killing packages.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah. Yeah, he's using the knife to
Fucking-
break them. But
Is he
yeah,
on the
he's,
ship or right outside?
He's on the land. He's in the building.
Yeah, he's in the building. I'm
I'm
ready
gonna
to pop him.
Should I shoot his ass?
If he comes
Oh, that's
outside,
weird.
yeah.
The front door on the anvil's not open. Is there a reason why?
On the anvil?
Or the hammerhead, sorry. Oh, it's this door, that's why. My bad.
Yeah, we're keeping that door closed so people can't
Yeah.
get in.
Right here. Alright, you want me to shoot this guy?
I'd rather not get a crime stat on any of this.
I know, I don't want it either. Ah! Oh god! My head!
I can't see you when, with the lighting from the ship.
I'm going back on the other side of this door. It's safer.
Yeah, because I just tossed them in there.
Weed. Big bag of weed to my face. That's what I get for coming out. Shoot. That's what I thought. That's why I thought I was here. He was breaking packages. It was weird noise.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Yep.
Okay, I can't get the door open.
Yeah, there's another guy out here trying to leave.
Trying to what? Leave?
Yeah.
He's got to back up.
Is it the Pisces? What the heck's my wife? First timing.
I'm gonna fucking kill this guy if he does that one more time.
Just jumping around like crazy.
What's jumping around? What happened?
The guy.
Oh, the guy with the knife.
Well, he knows it's the last hour now, so he's trying to fuck us.
Yeah.
That's why I can't pull anything, because he'd be coming over here to destroy him.
I'd shoot him, but you know, as soon as I do, that guy in the harbinger will blow us up.
Yeah.
Whew. Alright. Somebody named Infamous Phelps is hovering above us? Ish. You been saying anything in chat? No? Okay, Infamous Phelps looks like he might be landing.
Everyone's trying to get through the doors.
RX Amelia is above me. Titan. There we go. Someone's breaking packages again.
Yeah, that's him.
He is so fucking lucky I needed to reload my grenade launcher.
Now we got a couple of Titans coming in.
I'm on my way.
Alright, Infamous is landing, so that's less things to worry about. Unless he's gonna kill people on the ground. So we had 2 smaller ships just land, 2 Titans. Infamous Phelps and some other guy.
Alright.
Alright, well, knife guy's outside somewhere.
No. I'll laugh if he knifes the wrong package. Someone will shoot him.
I'm about to shoot him.
Yeah, I'm right there.
There's
Like
just
I
so many
said,
people out here.
he is lucky that my grenade launcher needed to be reloaded. Of course, I'm also lucky I would have killed myself.
Yeah.
Oops. Alright, skies are still pretty clear. How many of you guys think you got in so far?
Not as much as last time.
Yeah, I'd keep going. Like I said, I don't have anybody looming over us or anything weird like that. There's just a lot of ships on the ground now, so you guys probably got a lineup.
Yeah, we got like about 2 deep now.
I'm jumping in.
How many can you even? Oh, okay. How many can you even put in a Titan though?
How much
Not
room do
two-
you have?
Exactly. There's 2 Titans here, which means they probably came here top on somebody else's ship to steal it. Why else would you fly a single ship like that over here?
Because it's all you have.
Oh yeah, I guess so. But oh, that was your elevator.
Yeah.
But they're able to actually put shit in it though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't think the Titan had any room to put anything.
Yeah,
It
it's
does.
not like an Aurora.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Okay, that makes it less suspicious then. I know if it was me, I'd fly some little turd ship over here, hop in somebody's big ship, and take all their shit. Strategy, you know? Strategy. Oops, you just popped another one.
Alright, we're at 9 inside the ship.
Guy outside breaking packages with his knife. I'll give you 10K to kill him.
Yeah.
Make sure to identify him as he has orange legs on.
Yeah.
Well, maybe don't do that.
So the guy said, "Why?"
Probably auto.
Alright, we have a...
It's over in between them. The main row there.
Yeah.
Got clipped into his own ship and died. Oh, he says it's not him.
It's not auto. Okay.
Okay, so he's still loading up his ship. Damn, that Star Runner has to have a shitload on it.
Yeah, possibly. Unless he's leaving his ramp down. Because then the guy's going to come out with his knife and cut them all up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right.
Now what we could do is
Yep,
we could
coming
just
in.
keep going until the event's over,
Yeah.
And then sell.
and then sell.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, we'd have to wait till the next part of the event to sell them.
No, they are still available
Oh, they are.
to sell. Yeah. That was actually one of the bugs that they fixed.
Oh, okay.
Reckless Rish.
Besides, we would still have the mission,
Okay.
even if it's not generating the drugs anymore. We would still have the mission.
Oh, okay.
Weird. We had a guy here named Selfish Shellfish, and now we got a Reckless Rish.
Yeah. They've been coming at the regular time, so I'm only getting like one at a time.
Yeah. So if that guy shows up, let's hit him with that air tank.
What the heck was that? Oh. It's this little ship taking off. Domino Sugar just took off.
Oh yeah, Domino. That's the guy who was watching over us earlier.
Yeah, he just took off. He was landed here for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, this Reckless Rish is landing. Do a little dance before you step. What? Apparently, people are stepping off their back ramps and their ships are exploding.
Yeah.
What?
I've seen it twice now. My ship just explodes with a nuke.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I didn't even know they had nukes in this game. Well, Infamous Phelps is almost out.
There you go. No truer words have ever been said, Ty.
I was saying all these trust bullshits, never trust a part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very old saying.
Domino's still floating around up above. He must have came down and got some packages. Looks like there's a lot less ships out there. The Star Runner's still here. And the Pisces and a small Avenger is here.
Yeah. Let's see how the Star Runner's done.
I haven't heard that guy break any packages ever since he put a bounty on his head.
Yeah.
He just stopped doing whatever he was doing. I think it was the selfish maybe.
Yeah.
I think it was him.
Doom wants to know if we have a free gunner seat.
Yeah.
And the answer is no.
They always ask.
Yeah.
They can suicide bomb us from the inside.
Yeah.
No. Hey, you're almost here.
I was. Then I hit the ground.
Oh,
I
no.
did that too last night. About 4 or 5 times.
Came in just a little too fast.
But you set your spawn point, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, it won't be that long. We'll wait then.
Nice. That's why he hasn't been breaking boxes. I glitched coming back. That's why he hasn't been doing it. Yep.
We're
I
on
bet
the
it was
assumption
him.
on the assumption that that's him.
Yes, on the
Yeah.
assumption it was him. I mean, the only other person that was on the ground is this Domino Sugar guy, but I don't think it was him.
Yeah. No,
'Cause he was here
Domino's
earlier.
Yeah, Domino's friend. He was doing lots of stuff. It'd be nice if I could like find a way to tag people and get their names. and
shots?
first-
Figured with blackjack.
Yeah,
Looks
that'd
like the
be nice.
production
I
facility
heard
has finished
shooting?
its run of contraband.
But I don't know
Got to
if
this
it was
nearby
at us.
kiosk.
Event's
I can
over.
forward along your creds.
That's over.
Event's over?
Alright.
Okay. We probably should get on board. I hear
Yeah.
shooting somewhere. Maybe that was infamous Phelps that was shooting his gun when he got
They
in his
did it
ship.
early today.
Yeah.
Started it late and ended early.
All right. Well, I was saying, let's go to the end, but I figured we still had another half hour.
Yeah.
Hey, Shy.
Hey, Shy.
Watch your head.
Should probably get on board and get going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
We just had to wait for Shy to get on the elevator.
Yep. Hope what you call it in his Star Runner comes back. He's been on and off.
Yep.
Oh, he must be the luckiest guy in the world right now. If I went AFK around here, my ship would be empty and I'd be dead.
Yeah. Somebody get the packages from the front and.
Bring him where?
I just want them
Just need to
inside.
Move them inside, yeah.
Yeah, just inside that door in the front. And if you can count them as well, that'd be nice.
Landing gear detected.
Alright, looks like Bajini's on the other side of the planet right now.
Again.
Quantum travel initiated.
So how many packages we end up with?
Travel complete.
Let's see. $18.
Nice.
I'm stuck.
Not bad.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Stuck?
Yeah.
Quantum travel initiated.
Stuck where?
There. He's just stuck on the gangplank here.
Oh.
Of course, I'm going through some lag right now.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
I'm getting a little bit too. It's kind of weird.
We're
FPS lag.
we're warping around the planet, and that's usually what
Oh
That's
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yep, that'll do it every time.
It didn't used to do this.
No.
Probably something that happened this recent patch, maybe.
Yeah. Well, there's enough of us that we could fully man a retaliator or a redeemer.
Yeah. Redeemer. Yeah. There we go.
Cool.
Oh, resync.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, I saw that message. It's the first time I've seen that.
I'm used to seeing that message.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen it.
I've seen it several times myself.
Quantum travel initiated.
I still can't move.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, give it a few seconds. It's still jumping.
All right, we're out of quantum. We won't be doing any more.
All right.
Worst case scenario, he'll pop out when I put the ship away.
Yep.
Okay. Just hang out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yep.
hang.
Yep.
Okie doke.
We'll drop off the contraband, make...
Oh, yeah, he's on the floor.
Yeah, I'm just laying here chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this will be the crappiest, load we've done all night. But still not bad.
Yeah. Ninetales starts. Tomorrow. That's about the only thing I can think of.
I'll be right back then.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, tomorrow at 7 a.m. So...
PST, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so 9 my time.
Yeah.
Time tomorrow night. Yeah. I won't be late this time though. We'll have lasagna to make.
Well, I don't know if I'm doing that tomorrow because that's like 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh,
and-
7 a.m. Ooh.
Yeah, 7 a.m. for them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that'd be 4 a.m. for you.
Ooh.
No, it'd be 9 for him. No, 10.
And
You're right. You're right. I don't know why I tried putting it into negative.
Yeah. Yeah. He's an hour ahead of me. I'm 2 hours ahead of you.
Yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Docking request approved.
Well, we're about 19 minutes away from another New Year,
Yay.
Woohoo.
and then an hour away from mine.
Yep.
I hear profit on transporting med is amazing. Huh.
For Ninetales, yes.
Yeah.
The hard part's getting the
Like that. Yeah, not jump point good, but
yeah.
Right.
very productive.
Well,
JumpTown.
let's fill this guy up.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, are we there?
We are there.
Oh, we're there! What am I doing?
I'm watching the stream. That's how I knew we were there.
Yeah.
I was just staring off into space off my turret.
It's so pretty. We're here. What? I don't see that.
Beautiful. Oh, great. Too funny. Oh yeah, here he is.
Yeah.
Pick him up. Looked like he found out and broke his butt.
His arm's being intersected by the floor.
Yeah, I was hoping I could just walk in and it'll move him, but I don't think it's gonna let me.
Yeah.
And I just fell through.
No, it won't let me move him. I tried.
Okay. I fell through, but this time I fell through the ship. I didn't get stuck.
Ah, good. All right.
Just think if that guy wasn't out there breaking boxes, how much we would have made.
Yeah, we would have made we would have at least 5 more boxes.
Yeah. I heard him
Maybe.
break at least 8.
Yeah. Mostly ours.
Yeah.
Yep. Someone's
He
got to
was-
ruin something.
Yeah. Well, we could go around and start collecting medical supplies.
How do we do that?
Well, we get our cargo ships, we go to places that sell medical supplies, and we buy them.
Okay.
And then we just sit them, and then when the Ninetales event starts, you guys clear for me to put the ship away?
Yes, I'm clear.
All right. Putting it away.
That was cut in half. Oh. Hey, he's
you
in
go.
here now.
Yep.
He teleported in here.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the plan.
I was still in the docking port, but
Hey,
I
is
was
this the
almost
guy
out of
that
that
killed
time.
you guys earlier in the Morning Star or Imperial?
I don't think so.
no. There was a guy that was stealing. That was. in
Oh, that was it. He was
armor.
stealing. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he,
what it
he
was.
was in basic armor with orange legs.
Yeah, that was the guy who was destroying
Chopping
the product.
stuff up.
Yeah, breaking our boxes.
How dare him?
Yeah.
If I ever find out his name, he is a freaking dead man! If he does
Yeah.
something like that again.
Right? Kill on sight.
But I did give him a warning.
Yeah. Dude, stop!
Stop it!
You're being so mean. I'm gonna tell Chris.
Why are you ruining my drugs?
Okay. Since I'm here.
Oh wow. PCI Express 5.0 solid state drives will be coming out soon. Nuts. They're gonna be fast.
Alrighty. Well, that's still a fair amount of money.
This guy's looking me up and down in his Inquisitor arm. Guess he likes more. He likes my armor.
Drop at the security
Gonna
kiosk.
say, you eyeballing me, boy?
Should be worth a nice chunk of cribs.
Alrighty.
Now I should have a fully functioning.
Oh wow. New malware uses
Multi-tool.
SSD over provisioning to bypass security. Good thing I don't use over provisioning on my system.
Alright, and... IRZ, I sent you your money, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I didn't see it pop up, but I checked my balance. Like, oh yeah, that's more than what I had.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if I sent it to you or Ty first. All right,
There you go. You got me now.
Yeah.
Yep.
You might have sent it, and I was like busy changing out my multi.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally double pay someone.
Right.
All right.
Oh.
So what were we gonna do with the Redeemer?
I think we're going bounty hunting.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
A little over $500,000, and I'll be able to get that prospector.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I am just a little ways away from getting high threat targets. And considering we're going to get 10k each from medium threat targets. Well, actually, no, there's
Cool.
4 of us. So, about 9k each.
Hell yeah. That sounds good to me.
Oh,
And
does
whatever
anybody
punishment
have
you pick up.
anything on the hammerhead that they want to pull off?
No, I shouldn't have anything on the hammerhead.
Alright. Neither should I. But you never know.
It's true. It's true.
Alright, pad 5.
All right.
Shy?
Maybe he had to go bathroom?
Possibly. Did he say anything to you guys?
No,
No.
I didn't hear anything yet.
Oh.
Shy tell you there?
Maybe we should also do boots on the ground missions since we're armored up.
Yeah.
I got some light armor on. I'll throw it
Yeah.
on the ground and steal some heavy off a dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, while we're here, maybe you should also get yourself a med tool.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
probably
you're
ought to
right,
get
you're
myself
Yeah.
You're right.
some med pins.
It's probably a good idea. Yep.
I'm surprised it hasn't popped up for food or drink.
Yeah, I noticed that too. And I've been alive for a long time.
Me too, and I've been running.
Yeah, same. Maybe something's broken. Just
Maybe it
our
was
luck.
it was suspended while we were doing JumpTown.
It
Yeah.
probably was.
Hell, normally we're doing JumpTown. I die before I get hungry. So.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, if we were doing that, it would have been a good idea to bring some hot dogs and sell them for 10k each.
Yeah.
Who wants a hot dog?
10k, less than the price of a run of drugs.
Oh, that would have been funny as all get out too.
Hot dogs, get your hot dogs.
I probably ought to grab a flare now if we do boots on the ground. In case we get a
That's not-
cave mission.
That's not a bad idea. I think we can get those at the... Can we get those at the cargo center? I think we can.
I don't know. Maybe here. Yeah.
Let me check.
I think we're good.
Because us having one of those on would definitely help us identify each other.
Yeah.
It's not like the NPCs can see light.
Yep.
What happened? What are we getting?
I want to head to the Galleria just in case.
Yeah,
For what, a hot dog?
Oh, a flare.
we're going to look for
Oh,
flares.
flare. Oh, yeah, for the cave mission? Yeah. That's
I
a
mean, I
good
don't want to
idea.
do cave missions, but
Yeah, if that's what we get.
no, it does not look like we have them here.
Okay.
Just multi-tools.
I got one of those.
Yeah, me too. Well, we are done with the whole JumpTown thing, so we
Yeah.
could just go down to the city.
Yeah. Definitely get them at the city.
Yeah.
Which... I wouldn't let me put away this dang med gun. Suit only allow me to put away so much?
You could only, well, I don't know. your pants may only let you have one tool out at a time.
That's what I think it is. Or wait, hold on. Here we go.
Is that light or medium?
There we go. Better. It's light.
Good.
Yeah, it's just
Hey, Shai, welcome back.
Hello. Yes, thank you.
We're going to be doing bounty hunting, including boots on the ground missions, in case you need, armor or something.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I would recommend at least grabbing a med gun.
yes.
You can do that from the hospital here. Because worst case scenario, we can have you be our medic. Until you get a gun.
Yep.
I'm going to turn off chat since that's no longer...
I
relevant.
did too.
Yeah.
Same. I was like, I don't need to look at this spam anymore.
Yeah. Well, also, it hasn't moved at all the last 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we are exactly 6 minutes away from another New Year.
Yeah.
Oh, doing shots every New Year's? That'd be a crazy game to play. Well, we'll drink a shot every time New Year's rolls by.
I kind of been doing that.
Woo! I better get my next drink going. Oh, ow.
Yeah. I got enough for a nice little shot here, and then I can refill.
New bottle.
Nice.
And I'm a little snacky, so let's grab some cheese.
Tracking beginner's permit. Bounty hunter's trial contract. Suspect apprehension certification. Bounty hunter contract evaluation.
Wanted by ArcCorp, Indris Fleetwood. Very low threat target. Wanted by ArcCorp, Park Barkello. A low threat target. Suspect
minor
apprehension
permits.
certification. You will take out this terrible man named Skawala. Wanted by ArcCorp, Kenneth Owitz. Medium threat target.
I got a bunch of poopy ones.
Yeah.
All right, so where's Hall?
All?
Yeah, Hall Notes.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. All we got is his crappy brother, Kenneth.
Yeah. Isn't that the mustache?
I don't know.
The stash. Oh, that sounds good. A cheese stick. That's what I'm gonna get.
Oh, I've got these little Babel
What?
cheese ring. So.
Cheese stick time.
Let's see. What do we got? Protect site trial contract. Provide security to security team and ArcCorp processing center on Walla. That sounds like fun. That pays $15K.
Yeah, basically bunker mission.
Yep, it's a bunker mission. Protect friendly targets.
It's like the trial contracts.
Mm-hmm. This one just happens to be for Blackjack Security.
Ah.
Yeah, I had that one in there too. Blackjack
Yeah.
security.
Okay, and I will now abandon the confiscate and sharing the protect trial.
Got it.
Ty?
Got it. Sorry,
Got it.
I was unwrapping a cheese stick.
Ah. Shai, did you get the mission?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Well, my Redeemer's still on pad 5, but I'm going to put it away and pull it back out. Because, we went off shopping in between.
Yeah. That processing center is like the same number as the unit that my store is at.
Ah.
1, 2, 3.
Amazing. I have the same password on my luggage.
Exactly.
I was about to say it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow, that's the same number combination I have on my luggage.
1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. You mean 4?
5.
5, 5, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What kind of idiot would have that on do that?
Yeah.
Amazing. I have the same stuff on my luggage. Okay, pad 5. As we leave Shy and Ty
Ty.
behind.
What happened? Yeah. What pad you say?
Pad 5.
Pad 5.
Pad 5. All right.
Well, you're close to each other. You might be able to travel together.
Yeah. Carpool.
Do 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 beep 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 beep. I went over and told Clayton that we basically made 600K each today.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad.
Pretty damn close.
Yeah, not bad for a few hours work.
Yeah, honestly, no. It was awesome. Hopefully we can replicate that one again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let me check dates and stuff. Once I get the lights on in this damn thing.
They're not having another evening one tomorrow, or no?
Even if they are, I think I'm doing something different. I don't know. I haven't decided.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, just let me know.
Okay, so the next JumpTown is going to be January 3rd at 5
I'm gonna
a.m.
cut some piece.
And then again on Monday.
All right.
Monday. All right.
Yeah, Monday
I'm
at
off
5
work,
p.m. is the next one. Or 5 a.m. is the next one. Then 5 p.m. And then Tuesday at 10 a.m. Tuesday at 5 p.m. And then Thursday, starting at 4 p.m., it runs for 24 hours.
Oh.
Nice. Hell yeah.
And in between there, we've got a bunch of Ninetales lockdown.
Right. Okay, so yeah, Monday's not a problem for me.
Yeah.
I'm good all days now that I'm off work.
Yeah.
Cheese? Want some cheese? Pepper jack.
Everyone on board? All right, Shy, before you go head up the ladder, can you close that back hatch? Because I can't do it from here. It's a little button on the inside on the left.
I can go down and grab that for you. Oh, he got it.
He got it.
Oh yeah, it was a little weird. No, none of the prompts were showing up.
Yeah. Well, they don't do that on the newer ships.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay. Do you want a turret or? It's like I can take one of the seats inside.
Well, somebody needs to take the remote rear
Please
turret.
visit again.
Yeah.
Because the front
Yep.
one is basically used by me.
Yeah.
A lot more fireworks. Up! We hit the New Year's. Happy New Year! Missed by 2 minutes.
Yep. Whoops.
You know what? That's all we got, bud. That's it. Y'all glad to keep it, bud. I tried to get my kid to eat a piece of pepper jack. He's like, I don't like that cheese. Ooh, fix my sensitivity on this one.
There we go.
Why am I not seen the mission. Alright.
Well, bud. That's all I got.
Are we even at the right planet? I don't think we're at the right planet. We're at Wallop.
Yeah.
You want it?
We are. Well, yeah, we're 665
Yeah, it's inside the cheese. It comes like that. It's called pepper
kilometers
jack.
away. So I'm seeing it in my rear turret.
Yeah.
ArcCorp Processing Center 125 is where we're supposed to go.
That was 123.
Yeah, it's 123.
That was weird. I hit tab while in the turret. What the heck did I just do?
I don't know.
It was like it took a picture. It was weird.
Okay, we're at Walla. There's all
Alright, I'm
of
tracking.
us. I have not seen 123.
My tracking's on. It's working. What do you need, bud? We have that kind of cheese, that's it. Would you like a piece of that cheese? We don't have any cheese sticks. We ate them all. That was the last one. Me and you just ate it. We got a big block of cheese now.
It's a big block of cheese night.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for some reason there's this big block of pepper jack in the fridge, so I was like, all right, let's eat that. I like it. He don't.
Got us pointed to like Good Times Temple. Oh, I see. Seeing one for it there.
Yeah, I found it. I just had to untrack and to track again. It doesn't have a quantum marker.
Oh, I got a cut.
Get back in the turret.
Small piece for you. Try it. It's just like the string cheese we have, but it's cut.
But spicy.
Over here then. Alright, go sit over there, Goober. Yeah, I tried to get over to eat on her. She's like, I don't want it. I'm like, you're crazy.
Okay. Looks like OM4 is going to be the closest.
What happened?
Trying to find a place that's closer.
Ah, I gotcha.
How'd that do? Close enough. We'll just head full speed. That won't be a problem, right?
No problem at all. We still gonna die?
There's always a bigger fish. I know this comes default with those red lines, but I really like these yellow lines.
Cheese sticks. We're out of cheese sticks, but we don't have any more. Let's get some more at the store. Oh! Firing! Test round 137!
So who's on the rear turret?
I'm on the other side.
Yeah. I just topped up in the top one.
Okay.
So I'm guessing it's Shy.
I was just wondering. Nope, nothing closer. Yeah, this processing center needs a quantum beacon.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, is this one a ground mission?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah. Where are your rebel friends now?
Right behind you. What?
Where?
Behind you.
Man, I'm gonna have to reset the frickin' turret on this thing. It's driving me nuts. Oh, that's funny. I reset it and it's faster than I increased it like 20 times.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's good now.
There's a lot of debate on which side we should be on with the turret speeds. There are people who say all turret speeds should be the same per size, and people are like no, CIG knows what they're doing in their infinite wisdom, and this turret must be different for this reasons.
It could be a bigger turret, so then it'll have more or less maneuverability.
But we have other size 5 turrets. How
True.
come those other ones are faster than these?
Han Solo lubed them up.
Chris personally has gone out and lubed up all the ships.
Personally.
Yeah.
This one.
There we go.
Oh, you want these guys down?
Good.
Yes. Well, they are upside down when you're on their hand. My kid wants me to put gloves on him when he's in the house.
Well,
he got some cool. I bought him some Baby Yoda gloves. They're his new favorite thing.
All right,
Get your fingers in place.
We have no idea how many turrets we're going to be faced up against.
Yeah.
But we know it's going to be at least one, probably probably 3 or 4.
Yeah.
3 or 4 turrets. Okay.
Well, that's until we know for certain. That's our guess. Is assume they're maximum.
Yep.
Maximum effort.
Now, Shy, you're on the back turret, correct?
Yep.
All right. Those are disruptor cannons, so they will disable stuff. They won't destroy them. But it doesn't mean that you shouldn't be firing. I don't know if you're going to be able to see anything. Yeah.
Isn't that could have been what we got hit with yesterday?
Think so?
Disruptors? Yeah, maybe.
Disruptors.
It could have been. The one guy said he torped us.
Yeah, they said they
So-
didn't
Yeah,
have
I believe
EMPs, but if they hit us with the disruptors, that would have done it.
Yeah.
Disrupt us and then torped us.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's probably what he did. He took us down quick too. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going
Yeah,
from full to dead.
Yeah, with what happened, okay, there's at least one turret.
One turret I can see. Not firing, so.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean any. Well, that's true. There are allies here.
Yeah, we're allies, so we don't have to worry about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
We just gotta get the bounty.
I think I'm still going to park on the backside, though, just in case.
Yeah, just to be safe.
Yeah. All right. Already, combat has begun.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Hostiles remaining. 10 of 10. Whoa! I just fell at the bottom of the ship. That was cool. I'm already
That's a
outside,
fact.
guys. I took a shortcut.
Oh, nice.
I was sliding down the ladder and I flew right out the bottom.
Alright, 8 down. Oh, 2
You
down.
already inside?
No. I just see there's 8 remaining. Oh, shoot. There we go.
Well, I'm over here at the elevator area.
Oh, I forgot to take off the other grenade launcher.
Oops.
Let's wait
Grenades,
for
you
Shy
say?
to get in. Yes, I have a grenade launcher. Shy, do you have
Shy
like,
Coatman?
network problems or something? Or just stopping?
I was trying to figure out why I wasn't seeing the stuff.
Ah, it probably just hasn't loaded in for you yet.
I wasn't tracking the
mission?
quest stuff. Mission.
Ah, okay. I see what you're saying now. Alright.
Yeah.
There we go.
There was actually 2 dudes out there you guys shot?
No,
No, that's security. There are
shot.
allies here, so keep an eye open for them.
So they're shooting some of the bad guys.
Yes.
I got you.
Yes.
I was wondering.
Guys
I
in
was
the-
like,
Guys
So
in
keep
the
in
teal
mind,
armor.
yeah,
teal and red.
red and teal. Those are allies directly ahead of us.
Yep.
I hope. Oh,
Yeah.
so that's what our corp looks like.
Yep. Red.
That's actually
Okay.
real. I like that undersuit.
So do I.
Yeah. Oh, there's a
Okay.
bad guy right there. He just
Is
walked
he a
out.
bad guy? I can't tell from this distance.
He was teal.
There's a red.
Oh,
That's a good guy.
Red. Yep.
Teal guy. Security almost ran right in front of me and I shot him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost shot him in the head too.
There's a guy down.
I think I see a guy on the left.
Yep.
On the right. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, because there are allies here, I can't grenade everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'd probably be bad.
I think I accidentally shot a security guard, but I didn't get a crank.
Well then, I'm not sure. I shot a guy in red and teal, but
Yep.
Here.
It's like they were all sitting in a corner over there. Oh, thank the Lord, you got me. How many were over there? Like 4 of them?
Something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a bunch. Holy crap.
And I grenaded them.
Good job.
Okay, 2 left.
Oh, there's another one hiding behind a
I see
barrel
one.
there.
Ah, shit, I gotta reload. God damn it! Ow!
I think I got him.
He's down. Yeah. If you didn't get him,
bleeding
I
out.
got him.
Yeah,
One of us got him.
one of us got him.
This guy coming up now.
Guy coming up right now?
And he's dead.
Alright, mission complete.
Yep.
Alright, let's get me some new gun.
Shy, feel free to loot anybody you see.
Yeah.
People call out security. I want to see what kind of armor they have.
Okay, there's
Got another guy. Oh, I found a security guard.
Alright.
Looks like light armor.
PT3 holographic.
Oh, it's medium
This
armor.
guy's got a neat helmet on.
Got
What
a
gun
FS9
is-
magazine here.
Got a Karna.
Light armor, dust up helmet. Yeah, nothing too thrilling on that guy.
Yeah. I'm bringing an ally over to loot him.
This guy's got medium armor on.
Yeah. Is he a blackjack security?
I don't know.
All right.
He just looks like one of the other guys with the red and teal armor.
All right, he's a bad guy. Yeah.
Yeah, just a bad guy.
Just a
They all
little
bad
bit
guys.
Just a little bit
Yes.
bad guy.
Keep coming, ammunition. Keep coming.
All right, we got Devastators, Field Lights, and a C-54. Plus some Dakari pods and stuff.
Let's see, what do we got here? Ooh, okay. Got a Argus green-gray helmet.
Nice. I'll take these Christmas presents.
Yeah, there's another loot. Yeah. Let's Salvo frag, laser pointer.
Oh, this guy's got some heavy armor on. Nice.
Yeah. Oh. Spawn doors left open.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, yes please. Alright, oh, we got a Coda pistol down here, plus some ammo. Back by the security stations.
We got a Lumen with a Gamma 3 holographic.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nothing back in the computer room.
And 3 Luminali gifts. I'll leave those.
There's a grenade launcher in this box. If someone wants to grab it.
I've already got 2.
I don't know if I can. Okay, I can. All right, I grabbed it.
Yeah. What's the...
Ooh, a laser pointer. Alright.
yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, Shy is looking pretty good. Just be careful, we might mistake you for the enemy.
Yeah.
I got a heavy suit up there. I'll probably loot him at the ship or something.
Yeah.
I think Shy is going after him.
What's that?
Oh, there's a body here.
Sawtooth Sicko combat knife. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, there's 2 bodies on the elevator. Should be one missing a helmet.
Okay, well, no, we got a, I think Shy is looting, this security heavy.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I got
Shy,
one right here.
if you're gonna loot him like this, don't loot him here.
Yeah.
You're dropping all sorts of armor. Are you looting this guy?
Yes.
Here, let me show you a fun little trick.
Yeah.
We take him to the ship and you can loot him there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And this is why we take tractor beams.
Yeah.
Or your body in its upright compartment.
Yeah. Alright, we're just waiting on Shy.
Yep. You can bring the box with you, Shy. Are you able to grab it?
No.
Alright, I got it here.
Do we want these? These are bad guy, arms and seagulls.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then we can just drop them then.
All right. Although that
Those
one
are
has
what
the
get pulled off,
like,
so
yeah.
that's what I'm asking.
All right. I think we're all here. We have everything. Let's go ahead, set on up.
Okay, the only one we're not going to be able to deal with is this guy here.
Yeah, he'll have to be looted outside the ship.
Yeah, that's fine. He is now part of the tribe.
Gunk, gunk, gunk.
Ow! My guy's body. It's not like we just broke his legs off.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain that we did.
He's easier to package now.
Yeah.
See, we go and we shoot these guys, and then we sell them on the black market.
It'd be nice if we could
leftovers.
sell their Moby glasses.
Yeah.
But more than likely, they're like, configured for them, so.
Probably, yeah. Give me some heavy armor. Next mission, I'll be able to take some more shots rather than getting dropped like a sack of taters.
Yeah.
At least we were able to get to you this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't fall through the floor.
Yeah.
Keep in mind.
So loot them outside, right?
Yeah, loot them
Yeah,
outside.
loot that one outside.
Because if you take them inside, they'll say, hey, you're harboring a fugitive. It's shooting.
Alright, so I'll just basically throw his armor on the ground, right?
Yeah, and then you can just tractor it up and put it away.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright.
Nice part is on the ramp counts as on the ship, so.
Yep.
Okay. That's it. The only thing I don't really need is his jumpsuit. Yeah.
I'm not getting any vehicle inventory.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, do I have to be in here for it to work?
Yeah, you have to be there to do it.
No, I'm still not getting any vehicle inventory.
Wow.
I know I need to be here to drop
Yeah,
stuff.
I have vehicle inventory. I see it.
Huh.
Yeah.
I've got personal, but I don't have vehicle. It's not showing up for me.
Here, I'll put something in it. Do you see the vehicle one now?
No,
Oh, no, it won't show up in... That's
no,
your
my personal vehicle inventory is empty.
That's right, that's right. I keep forgetting about that. I'm dumb.
So I'm just going to leave the corpse there.
Alright.
Just gonna store all this away, don't mind me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we get the other body looted?
Get the other buddy?
Oh, there was another one I think Shy was trying to
Yeah, I
grab.
think... He fell through the bottom.
Yeah. Venture Undersuit Crimson.
Yeah, if you want it, I mean. Wow!
There we go. Now we can kind of try to loot that one if you want.
The second annual corpse toss.
Yep.
See which gun I want to put in here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't
Place
think
that
we
one
can
in
actually
there.
put stuff inside the ship yet for wardrobes.
The one I'm using.
Oh, we just went through.
Yeah. Well, Shy was the one mostly looting that guy.
Yeah.
So.
There you go. There's a few guns.
Here's one more. There, I've now secured the hatch.
Very good, very good.
Yes. Yes, very good, very good.
Put my little itty bitty backpack on my new armor.
Alright. All the corpses inside that we need?
Yes.
Alright. And we aren't being shot.
Oh. My body.
My lunch!
Don't mind me ragdolling it in here.
Going for a refill. Be right back.
Alright. Alright. So, what do we have next? Another protect site.
Not too sure where my med gun went. That's odd. Yeah, my med gun disappeared. I got the refill, but the med gun's not on me. Very odd. Oh well, whatever. Shit vanished.
Let's see.
Yeah, mine vanished too.
Yeah, it's just gone. I wonder if it's the way I put on my new pair of pants or what. I don't know.
Oh,
Alrighty.
we might be able to get a second set of CDF armor.
Ooh.
Oh, we're gonna have a mission for there?
Well, that's what the Ninetales thing is. The more you do that, the more rep it. CDF helmet given post emergency, CDF undersuit, and CDF torso. I have those available to me under Crusader security. All right, let's see. Let's go for Shelton Basuro. Gonna share this.
Got it.
Got it.
And we'll have to
Yes.
reshare it when Shy gets back.
Yep. Subdue, in quotation marks.
What do you mean, get back? Where was I?
Somebody said be right back.
Oh,
I thought it was you.
that was me.
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
get the mission.
Okay. Well, we'll just share it again. Oh, Shy, you have Call to Arms on? Shared just now.
Yes.
Alright. Good.
I also didn't see the mission again.
That's odd.
And no pop-up, no nothing.
Alright, I'll share it again. And sharing. Just hit left bracket a whole bunch.
Make it till it makes it.
Quantum travel initiated.
Shelton?
Yeah.
Yep, then I got it.
Alright.
Neutralize Shelton Basuro.
Yep, just gotta remember.
Yep. Now,
Oh,
in this
God,
case,
we're going
you
up against-
Anyway,
We're going to get Sheldon in the Big Bang.
actually- yeah.
We're gonna
There are-
neutralize you.
All right, everybody. You know the drill.
Wait
Aim
for
for
second
Rajesh
ship?
first.
No, actually, they fixed that already.
Did they? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Or is this another ground one?
This is a bounty.
Yeah,
Atmosphere.
it's bounty. It's atmosphere bounty. Yeah.
Ah, okay. It's just
Yeah.
on the other side. Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, we had a few of those last time. KJ and I were just farting around on here
Yeah.
Nice.
after the training op.
Yeah.
Oh,
Missiles incoming!
That's okay. Missiles are really bad at shooting
Yeah.
us.
Shoot them out of the sky! Next.
there we go.
They're behind me.
Yep. Shelton is a buccaneer. Nice. Nice.
Ah, kid, don't get penisy.
Yeah. Down. Right in front of us.
Yeah.
Blow himself up on us?
Nope, I shot
No.
him.
Yeah.
That was
killed.
terrifying.
All right. What's next?
It says I fixed the damn sensitivity on this damn turret.
Yeah. Torgard Runk. Sharing?
Got it.
Hey, got the pop up this time.
Yeah. Ty?
What's that? Oh,
You got it?
yep, got it.
All right, good.
Subdue your bounty. What's wrong with this turret? I guess I got used to the hammerhead. It must move
Yeah.
smoother.
Yeah.
Toger's last known coordinates. I like how it doesn't tell you just subdue him, immediately. It's like, this is where we last saw him.
Yeah. Mining area 56.
Half tempted to keep saving for the prospector instead.
Well, you can definitely do that. There we are, perfectly aligned, and now we're going to unalign you again.
Yep.
Wonderful.
And this time in daylight.
All right.
Oh, it's nice. I can save energy by turning off my headlights.
Yep.
Save those batteries.
Yes. Which is actually something they don't deal with right now. Oh, we got an F. Ah, I found Torger. He's in a Hornet.
Oh.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Damn.
Hey, sure shot enough missiles at us. Jesus.
Yeah.
Damn, that guy's quick. He's not. We'll take him out. Just fucking around down there. Look at him. Whoa,
Yeah.
he just took off backwards up.
Yeah.
What?
Things are going tits up!
Yeah.
Not necessarily my tits, but...
Somebody's. That's an Gladius.
Yeah.
I hear they're pretty good ships.
They are. Alright, splash one. I got an M50 in here. Flash the M50. Here's the Hornet, which should be our target.
Oh, he is so dead.
Nice.
Yeah, imagine this at JumpTown if things had gotten hairy.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we have no room for drugs, but...
And they're dead.
They're dead, Jim.
Damn it, Jim, they're dead.
My God, Jim, I think I can cure a rainy day. Sharing mission.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
Perfect. Oh, we gotta go to another planet. No more skimming the surface of this small world for us. No, now we skim the surface of another small world. One with a drug lab.
Japan. Hmm.
We're going to Launchpad?
Huh.
Must be from the McQuack residence.
I was watching this little kid's cartoon called Larva, and it's freaking hilarious. Some
Okay.
weird freaking bug creatures that he watches. They're racing, and the larva's farting for fuel
Wow.
to take off. Yeah, and he ran out of fuel, and he fed him a bunch of hot peppers. Fire came out of his asshole, and they took off.
I hear
Oh,
about
God.
crazy shit like this, and I can't help but think, this is stupid. I could easily make this.
I don't know how they could watch it either, but it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but my
This is
point
all
was
these,
more
like,
of, this is
mini
something I could easily
cartoons.
make.
Oh yeah, I know. It'd probably make millions of dollars.
Probably.
What's this? Ships.
Wow, I'm low on decoys.
God, it's so white, I can't see.
Hello, Clint. Oh, there he goes. Targets in a butt.
To the air beware. Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, Harry Potter. Ooh, Harry Potter.
Dumbledore. There's one.
Just sit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sat there long enough to die.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb.
Yeah, it's a pipe bomb.
Foldable, foldable, foldable.
Voldy, voldy, vold. Yeah, he shouldn't have drove straight at us. I don't know what he was thinking.
I'm an M50. I can make it. Oh, oh! Did you see that? That one splashed the surface. I think that was
Is that all of
Shaital. Yeah, that's all of them.
That's
Nice.
it, yeah.
Shaital, I think that was you.
Yeah,
I think you
so,
disabled
too.
him. I think you disabled him, and he impacted the surface.
That's what it
Yep.
looked like. He skipped like a rock.
All right, sharing mission.
Got it.
Got it.
Lyria 1. Weren't we just there today?
No.
Different Lyria?
Well, Lyria, we were here, yes, for many hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's one. Why are there two? Oh, one's the comm array. Yeah, see, if you really want to, mess people up with JumpTown, the first thing you do is disable the comm array.
Yeah.
Because
Makes it
then
harder
it
for them to
becomes
get there.
well,
Right?
it takes only one person to get a crime stat, level 1 crime stat, to disable it. At least that used to be true. I don't know if it still is, but my guess is that it is. But yeah, after you've got that level 1 crime stat, you can do as much as you want, and they're not gonna, they won't have any. They can't charge you.
Right. Because you disabled it, so they can't tell anyone.
Yeah. So there's they'll know, but there won't be. You can't press charges because there's no official record.
Oh, that's awesome.
So somebody would have to go up there and use their hacking chip to re-enable it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm surprised no one's done that yet. Then it's kind of interesting.
I think people are forgetting that comm arrays exist.
Well,
Maybe they
somebody
are.
made that suggestion that I saw in the chat earlier today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were saying something about the comm arrays.
Boldly go where no one has gone before.
Except the OG players.
Oh, we're going in on this one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Any turrets?
Nope.
Not that we have to worry
Defending.
about.
Oh, it's the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fun, fun.
Fun, 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 fun. Funny, funny, fun. Let's swing my tail in. Oh, I guess not.
Yeah, swing that tail in right into the
Wow.
Swing that tail! Swing that tail!
That was fun.
Yeah. Yep, we're good.
It didn't fall through the floor.
We're a little wonky, but it's not bad.
Trying to close the wardrobe down here, but it just won't.
I think you gotta press the
There's
button on the side.
there's still a body in here this whole time.
Yeah.
I didn't think it would still be in here.
Get that one. I can't be out of ammo.
Got 90 rounds left.
Oh, never mind.
I'm good.
Still.
So this one got allies in it as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would have fired at us when we landed.
Oh, right. You're right. These guys are basically trying to raid this place.
Yes.
Those bastards.
And we're here to help security. And then take their gear.
For those that die, yes.
The fact that nobody's died so far on the hostile side is a good sign for those of us who wants to take their the allies' armor.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh,
One
someone's
down.
shooting somebody.
That was me. I shot one.
Nice.
Alright.
I can't tell if that guy's an enemy right there or not.
Oh,
Yeah?
yes he
Okay.
was. He was an ally.
Oh, whoop.
Oh shit.
Not anymore.
That's another ally. I see an enemy. Oh, that's ally.
Unfortunately, I think that means that
You've got
They're
a
gonna
crime
shoot
set.
you?
yeah, I've got a level 3 crime
We
set
lost
now.
the mission.
Did we? Ah,
Yeah.
darn.
Let's go downstairs.
I see it.
This is security depot.
Yes, security depot.
Let's go downstairs and see if we can't get
Some loot?
well, not just the loot, but also see if they have a tracking
A terminal? Yeah.
Yeah, terminal.
Terminal.
Now the good news is these guys have yet to decide that I'm a hostile to them.
Yeah. I think they finally fixed that. Yeah, watch the closets.
Yeah. Okay, we got 2 allies on the floor here. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from? Ow. I've got
There's
tier
one
Running
three-
around everywhere.
I've got tier 3 damage.
Yeah, you got.
Got one.
Door from behind. God damn it, it won't load. Fine. Guy just left me. By the door.
They just coming out of this door.
Yeah.
What's happening? What is it? Yeah, you can do whatever you want with that.
Okay, got him down here, and there is a terminal down here for you, KJ.
Perfect.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, I can't do anything, so.
Hey, I got
Ready to
money
heal
for
him?
killing that guy. Nice.
That's all.
The room is clear.
Just careful, they're still coming out of the damn elevators here and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll loot your ammo, buddy.
Oh, god damn it.
Someone's still shooting somewhere?
Yep.
Sure sounds like it.
You got a heal for KJ? I don't have my healing thing. Shitel, you have one on your leg. Can't tell who they're trying to shoot right now. What the hell's going on here? Anyone able to get KJ up?
Give me
I
a
don't have a
second
med
here.
gun.
I got one.
Alright. You just gotta get close enough to him with it.
My core is damage level tier 3. I need a tier 3 bed to fix it.
Oh yeah.
I
I'm
want
down
my
too.
gun shoot.
Alright, crypto key is working.
There we go.
Finally, now I can reload.
Thank you.
Alright, crypto keys is
Killed the
working.
fucker that was messing with you. He's dead now. Keep an eye out. There's still some alive down here that are enemies.
Alright.
'Cause I just dropped one that dropped KJ.
I thought that guy already died.
Nah.
I think we may be clear now.
We might be, even though the other ally guys are still very moving around and active.
That's
Yeah.
fine. They're not coming back towards me, and I'm the only one who would have cause for them to start shooting at.
Right. Oh, someone's still shooting. Upstairs.
Upstairs.
Second floor, there's still a bad guy.
Okay.
Maybe security can handle it.
Yeah. So I'm hoping. Yeah, there's
But
security.
But these special boys up here? Yeah, right.
Well, what I said has a double hope in it. Just a fool's hope.
Oh, there he is. You see him?
Yep, and he's down.
Yeah, he's down, yep.
Yay.
Another one.
Another one?
Oh no, they were shooting at somebody else.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, he is shooting at somebody else. Someone across the way.
Yep. I see him.
See him?
I think. Yeah, that's. Yep. Oh, that's you. Never mind.
There's definitely one still up
No,
somewhere
no,
over here.
it's the guy up here. Yeah, never mind.
There's a
He just had the
security
same
guard
type of helmet
downstairs.
you had.
Oh,
I'm hurt.
They're not
Got
shooting
him.
at you guys, are they?
you okay?
No,
You good?
We got him now. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Thank goodness
That's
I
weird.
remembered the key.
This guy was not wearing green and red though. Look at him.
Yeah, he was. He just.
Oh, he
had-
was. Oh, it's in the shadow. That's why I can't see it.
Yeah. He had
What a
like a
sneak-
different helmet
what-
though.
There's a guy to shoot him right behind him, and he didn't shoot him. What? the
Yeah.
hell? What the hell? And we came in this way.
Yeah.
Yep. So I think that's everybody.
Yeah.
Hacking's
Yeah.
almost done.
That was funny. I got all sorts of ammunition.
Yeah.
I love doing these.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got some
All
top
the
floor.
ammunition.
Alright, hack is complete. Now to expunge my record.
I got a P8 here.
Nice. The one
So-
guy you
Got a real
dropped that
gun
was a
magazine.
good guy. He has some nice stuff on him.
Oh, I'll have to come take a look.
His
my
armor's
kill.
pretty neat. I'm gonna take his R97 shotgun and put it on my back though.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, the
His
the
armor's
BR
still there though.
The BR2 is the only shotgun I really like.
His armor looks pretty cool though.
Yeah. Well, it was a heavy armor.
Yeah.
Alright, no longer Mark III. Just get rid of this aggravated assault.
Aggravated assault? What are you talking about? I didn't assault anyone.
Definitely wasn't aggravated. Okay,
Yeah.
this security officer came through just in time for me to be fully clean.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's see if there's any anything else here. Ooh.
Go. What we got?
Sky blue black Odyssey 2 undersuit.
Got a Bayer telescope S3 x8.
Ooh.
Hey, bud.
These,
What you
these
doing?
security guys are just freaking me out.
Ravager
No.
ammo and Coda ammo.
I didn't see any cool red boxes.
No, not seeing any right now either.
There's one downstairs.
Ah, here it is. I see it.
Yeah, that just has a what's it?
Yeah, I think he's the only one with any decent armor.
Oh, it's got an undershoot. Odyssey Sky Black undershoot.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing with my boss? Taking him to get healed? Yeah, that's it. guy comes with a gun.
Yeah. He had one still on him. And the tomb was sealed forever. Oh. Don't worry, there's a vent. They can breathe for a while.
Yeah.
Those have to turn into cannibals and eat the natives.
They'll have to marry into them and gain their trust.
Yeah, yep. One of us. One of us.
Joe!
What's up, Joe?
I was afraid of that.
Afraid of what?
That.
What happened? The body?
What?
Where's the ship?
The ship!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Did the ship blow away on us?
You guys died again, didn't you?
No.
It looks weird. What's going on here?
The corpse is still there.
Yeah, the corpse is still there.
Okay, I just saw the face of God trying to
Hey.
Where'd my new corpse go? Oh, there he is.
So the turret destroyed it. Yup.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The turret took the ship out.
Oh, we forgot to send somebody back up here to the ship to destroy the turret. Oh my goodness.
Hey Joe, want to save us?
No, I'm tired of shit.
Happy New Year's, everybody.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
What a way to end the stream.
Yeah. We can put up a beacon. Yeah.
Oh goodness. Yeah, that's really odd looking.
You know what? I think she'll still fly.
If we can get aboard it, maybe.
Must climb up the landing gear.
Did you see the face of God in there? Oh, there is still a cockpit.
Yeah. I think she'll fly.
Oh my goodness.
And there goes all the rest of the fireworks too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just put this guy in here. Which worked.
Alright, I'm lowering the ramp right now. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right.
The ramp access is still there, guys.
Yep. Just for a moment, I saw space.
Oh.
Aw.
Well, since I'm the one who fucked up, I'll be back. Hold on to my body.
The other body's actually still in there too. That's funny.
Yeah.
The invisible cargo.
Oh. Body just disappeared.
Yeah.
My body?
Yeah.
Yeah. The hell?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
But why?
The world may never know.
Quickly, we must pull him back from the ground.
Please.
Yeah.
I had some good loot.
Yeah, it's so freaking weird. What the hell? This is a perfectly solid planet.
Is it?
Now it's Bart.
Is it really?
Apparently not. You fell in a mine shaft.
Yeah. Alright.
We should have had him kill himself up here on one of these crates.
We didn't know. We didn't know.
Oh, as soon as he killed himself, we should just
Well,
Tractor.
there's good news. We might be able to grab this dude's body and he can just put on his armor. See? Here we go. There, see? There, we got a body for you.
A body,
Yay.
yes. You can be an art corpse.
It may not be your body, but it is a body. Don't mind his legs. It happened that way when he fell down the shaft.
Actually, what you should have said is just, don't mind the legs. What happened to the legs? I said, don't mind the legs.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
I am claiming the Redeemer.
Ugh. Watch, his body reappears as the Redeemer vanishes. Nope. I was wrong. Let's see if I can get the other body out of there. Oh, that body is in there.
Hangar 4.
Yep.
It's not pad 4, it's hangar 4.
Here, we gotta climb up the landing gear to get in. You ready? Yeah, I'm almost in. Ah, so close. How am I supposed to get my guns?
Those are gone.
Yeah, they are.
Whatever you stored there is now gone.
Is gone into potato mode.
Yep. Oh, I'm inside.
You're inside? Throw the body out.
Yes.
Quick. Throw the other body. He may have loots. Alright, now we have 2 bodies for you.
Huzzah. One has medium armor and the other does not.
If you get upstairs, there's guns in the thing.
I'm not sure the ladder works.
He went up it. He went up the ladder.
Wow.
Oh God.
I don't know how.
Yep, there are definitely no seats in here. Man, I just fell through the hole. That time.
Oh no! The turret!
I fell through your turret.
The eternity of the turrets.
I don't know how I did it, but somehow I got in that shit.
Yeah. Just gotta believe that it'll fly again. Yes. Up the freaking landing gear.
Yeah.
No, come on, stop. I want to leave.
Ah, so close.
You are clear to launch.
How do I wipe my face again?
Alt X.
Alt X. Oh my God, I can see. Well, where are your rebel friends now?
They're over there! Help me!
Take that, you fiend! Uh-oh, he didn't fall back down. Where'd he go? Where'd the body go with the other guy? You saw what I did, right?
He's behind you.
Is he?
Yeah.
Huh. I see this body. I don't see the other guy, though. Oh, wow. He flew way over there. Good lord.
Yep.
I did not even see him.
Please visit again.
Oh, well. Now they're both broken.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Wrong way.
Yeah, it's wanting to take me the long way.
Oh. Yeah, no.
All systems offline. Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
No.
All systems offline. Enfield Aerospace.
There we
I
go.
might as well empty my clip on this thing. I'm about out of ammo on it. What you got? Where are you? yes, this one. Ah! I'm almost out of ammo, so. That was 3 different magazines with a random amount of bullets. That was terrible. Yes. Ooh, I have a frag grenade.
Those are always nice.
Yeah. Dang, it's a hell of a handgun. It's got quite the sound. It's like wha-chunk. Alright, for my next gun, we'll use that. Or I use this. No, that one doesn't have that much ammo either. But I got a scope on it, which is kind of cool. Not a very good one, but, you know.
At least I got a scope for it, which is nice.
Yeah, but not much ammo.
Yeah.
Got a Ravager T-54. There we go. I think that one's got 50 rounds on it.
Deployed.
Let's put these mags in. Oh god, there's a ship coming! And it's getting shot at.
Oh, turret, yeah. KJ.
Turret's shooting at you, KJ!
Yeah.
Maybe they have a mission here or something?
Maybe.
Well, let's go call to arms. Protect site. This is security post depot in Lyria, right?
Yeah.
I'm sharing that. I'm tracking that.
Here,
Yeah,
RZ, catch the body!
Got it.
You got it?
Nope.
You got the body? You see it flying towards you?
Nope.
It's falling!
There it is. I got it.
We gotta take KJ some armor.
Yeah. I dropped the relay. Ah, oh, dang.
No. I got him. We got you some armor.
Ah, good.
All right. Stupid thing still trying to shoot at him?
No, that's shooting from inside.
Oh.
Yeah, because I took the mission that basically respawned here.
Yeah. Alright, it's down.
My butt's already hurt.
Don't worry, we brought you heavy armor for padding.
Oh, good. I hope a gun comes with it.
There is a gun on him, yes. Can't tell you how much ammo, but, yeah.
Probably one clip. Alright. Yes.
Body's
transfer
out
my
front.
inputs. I'll put it on the ramp.
Oh yeah, I gotta open it. Let me open it. Open the blast door!
Open the blast door! Open the blast door! Well, unfortunately, because my body disappeared, I've lost so much.
Yeah, there's him. Strip him naked. Ah, yes. So did we get a second quest here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't see it pop up. Share it real quick.
Yeah.
And I still do not have vehicle inventory.
Odd. You able to share it, IRZ?
Oh. Yeah. Let's see.
I think I missed it.
Accepted. Protect site. Sharing.
I got it.
All right.
I got some bullets. 150 bullets. That's right, I forgot more bullets than that. I just gotta drag them over my belt.
Yeah.
But I like that undersuit.
Yeah.
Yes. I like it more than the one that came with it. Can one of you guys tractor this guy into my ship? And you guys might want to set your respawn to my ship.
Oh, yeah. That's a good call.
That's right. That's well, who am I tractoring? This other body?
Yeah, this other body. I want to get its resources. Yeah, I don't see my corpse.
His natural resources.
Yeah, your corpse just kind of disappeared when you respawned.
Yeah.
He made it to the ramp. He just splattered down the windshield. It was great.
Send that corpse out of here.
Yeah.
Which one? Where is he? Oh, okay. Oh Lord, now I remember this big ship. I'm gonna get lost again.
We went the wrong way.
Already?
Yeah. There's an elevator right back here.
Lies and slander.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, how you doing? Oh, my fat thighs made it out. Ah, yes. Time to get my MRI done. Oh,
all right. Here you
go. Regeneration. Transfer imprint. Sure, why not? The Karak! The Anvil Karak! Oh, good thing is, it's heavy enough we'll crush anyone under us, because it's an anvil. Oh no! This takes me to the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
You take the elevator here. Yes, yes. Going down? Whoop. Yes, there we go. Lower bridge, please. Ah, we're already here. Yeah. I just got in just in time. I might have to hit the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna sit here in the garage.
Do you need some ammo for that, KJ?
I think I have ammo actually.
You're back. We're gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm trying to get this arm armor. Because I'm still having the issue where I can't. I don't see vehicle inventory, so I've tried dropping things, and because I wanted to unequip and then re-equip. But yeah, can you tractor this at all?
Yep.
Okay, let me see if I can grab it. No, I cannot. Yeah, it won't let me grab it at all. It highlights green, like I can interact with it, but there's no interactions showing up with it. I can grab this stuff and equip that.
It's doing the same for me.
Yep.
Great. Well, I have some armor. We'll just see what we got.
Yeah. We can get some more. More than likely, they've got some guys dead.
Yeah. I have no HUD.
Uh-huh.
Me either.
Oh yeah, I have literally no HUD. I will not be able to see anything. But at least I see your tracking markers.
Yeah. Alright, 6 down, 6 to go left.
Ty, we're waiting on you.
He is BRB.
That's right.
Alright.
Let's head downstairs.
Yeah.
You can jump once he gets here.
Yeah. It'd be a fun trip.
Yeah. And he'll just end up right back at the ship.
Oh, hostiles immediately right there.
Are those hostiles?
I can clip
No, these are regular ones, but
Yeah, these are allies.
they're all trying to shoot through the...
What?
One of them just kind of like headshot me as I peeked around the corner.
Yeah. Whoa.
Ah. Well, fortunately, I'm just right outside.
Yeah.
I'll just come down and grab all that.
Missed.
Oh, I'm still in the armor.
Yeah. I see. Come on, poke your head up again.
Well, I do have a weapon, so at least there's that.
This guy right on the other side here. Get him. Two left. That's Hurston, okay. Phew.
You mean ArcCorp?
That's Hurston. Yeah. ArcCorp. Friendlies.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say. Okay. Going down.
Elevator coming up.
Okay, I'm going. Got lit up and died.
Ugh. All I've got is a handgun now. Are you dead or incapacitated dead?
Dead.
Ah.
Failed to protect site. Ah, somebody shot. Hurston security. And I'm in Clutcher.
Ooh, damn.
So I shot somebody.
Yep. Okay, that's ally. Yep. Hello. That's ally. That's ally. That's dead. Looks like Shy's on the trail.
2 hours.
Could be worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I have Crime Stat 3.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's homicide.
I need a
Homicide.
backpack.
Yeah, I think we all do. Let's drop that. Oh. This is yours. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get it.
Yeah, I think it is mine.
I don't see any security down here that's dead.
Yeah.
Here's that undersuit again. Let's pull that out so it might respawn at some point. Well, if there are more guys here, which... This guy has a custodian. I want that.
Huh.
Ooh. Gallant rifle. Here we are.
Nice.
I almost shot this guy. These guys are pretty much all still using the same weapons. Only security is changing it up. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah, here's one security officer. Dead.
Hmm.
There's another one on the right behind you.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Gallant rifle. Yeah, let's definitely take this ammo. And the grenade. Alright. I think that's going to be it. So, let's get out of here before all the getting's good.
Yeah.
I can't believe Ty missed all of that.
I know.
He's probably putting his kid to bed.
It could be, yeah.
Alright, we'll get to the space station and then that'll be it. My goal is to be able to look like any security officer I want. Impersonation, that is an important thing.
Landing gear raised.
Up and away!
Quantum drive is now up.
There she is.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Alrighty.
Oh, give me my message. It's not gonna give me the mission this time. It looks like.
No, probably not. I didn't get one the last time I was in prison. I just mined Dolavine and like one Haydenite, and that got me out.
Ah.
Just avoid the Aphrodite. Oh, there's an Anvil F8 Lightning. I gotta look at this guy. I'm kind of surprised that they have these in game right now. He's far enough out.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
But I haven't asked for a landing bay. I'll definitely take one.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yep, I had a feeling.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Sorry
back.
about that.
Yeah, you missed the shit show.
What happened?
Everyone died, except for Shy.
Well, I'm fleeing in this ship. How'd everyone die? Oh, that's right. It's got a respawner in here. Oh, no.
Yeah.
That sucks. There's a lot of naked people on this ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I died
somehow-
and ended up going to Clutcher.
Yeah.
Weird. I went to go to the bathroom. And I was like, I've got to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back.
Pleasant stay.
I guess no one heard me.
Well, we heard you'll be right back, but that's all we heard.
Oh, okay. My bad. Ugh.
It's okay. Well, I understand that kind of an emergency.
Oh, it was emergency, all right. Ugh. Ate way too much pie tonight. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
It's okay. We're not sure how Ty killed someone, but
Right, exactly. It was all my fault.
Yeah.
yeah.
Are we landed already?
Yes.
Oh, it sounded like the ship was still moving.
Might have been.
Like it sounds like we're still going through space. Now it doesn't, because I went outside. Why are you whacking me with a sword, kid? What do you want? Oh, we gotta
Oh.
fix it. Right.
I want my
Alright, we'll
daddy
fix it
back.
later. Kid, he'd probably play this too. Psh.
Yeah.
Kid tries to play everything, but he's got an attention span of a squirrel.
I do. Squirrel.
Yeah. Stop whacking me with your foam sword, kid. Why are you trying to murder me? Ah.
Yeah.
Here. I will. We gotta go get tools. He wants me to fix some ring he bent up, so that's why he's whacking me with a sword. He's like, fix it. And I was like, yeah, wait. No, leave the toolbox there. I'll get it out in a minute. Those are the precision tools for computers. Get out of there. No. Back, you mongrel. Hey. No. Stay. Leave that there. It's a trim tool. I ain't gonna fix that. Goof. Well. We made it. We all look like a bunch of security guards and
of various
such.
kinds.
No, Shytels look the coolest though.
Yeah.
I got this green stuff on.
Yeah, the teals.
Yep.
Boom.
All right. Got a bag full of ammo. And a couple of guns.
Oh, I have been streaming for almost 8 hours.
Forever.
Yes, but it was my last stream of 2021 and my first stream of 2022. By about half an hour.
Yeah.
Alright, that's where I'm going to end things for tonight. Thank you all for joining me. This has been a lot of fun. Thank all of you for joining me. This has been a lot of fun and profitable, too.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. I think the next Star Citizen stream is going to be Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to do it tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off. I don't know. I'm tired.
Hey.
Oh, today is going to be when a whole bunch of when the first of 3 batches of what is it? Assassin's Creed Valhalla hits the uncut channel.
Ooh.
All of the Horizon Zero Dawns have hit the uncut channel yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I am looking forward to actually playing more of that, possibly starting tomorrow.
Cool.
I gotta watch the last episode and find out where we left off. That's all I have planned for right now, but still a lot of good stuff. There's more, there's like 3 days of Valhalla streams about to come out. So enjoy Valhalla. I gotta remind myself where we are on that and continue that too. Because apparently they've just come out with a whole bunch of new content. Not only for that game, but also the 2 previous games.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dang.
So, yeah, definitely got to work on our Assassin's Creed trilogy and all that. And next up is the trilogy. So we'll have 2, Brotherhood, and then Revelations, and that's the entire Ezio storyline. Then we'll move on to Assassin's Creed 3, which tells the story of Connor, which is, in a way, a sequel to Black Flag, but it's also the end of Desmond's story, which is sad. But that's in the near future. And there's other things to do. We gotta go back to the farm. We gotta check in on Satisfactory, all sorts of stuff. But that's it for tonight. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you next time, which will hopefully be tomorrow, but if not, Sunday. Until then, good night. Have a good year. And I hope it's wonderful for everybody. Bye.